puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass.
Puff puff pass. Puff puff pass.
Ad break.
Hello YouTube.
Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass. Oh, bang. Don't make me skank on you. Booty buggy, booty buggy, booty buggy.
Booty boogie, booty boogie, booty boogie.
Booty moves, booty boogie, booty moves, booty boogie.
With all the drama going around, we should fabricate something about Wubby being mad at Booty for not telling him what ads are on Twitch and how to run them.
There's drama on Twitch? Wait. There's drama on Twitch? Let me guess. It's between which is better, Call of Duty or Battlefield? Like, okay, gamers, calm down. It's a video game. Touch grass, am I right? I kid. We have fun here.
No Xbox is better.
Whoa, drama! We got an X-boner here. Ooh,
Is it
X-boner. Ooh, what about play scamtion? No games, am I right? Boom, roasted gamers. Twitch drama. Woo, I went there. Tss, hot topics today.
Boner.
Andy! What's up, homie?
What's it?
Now, here's a real gamer. I'm sure he's got a hot drama topic coming in.
Sup, Booty. Have you ever heard of a streamer named Moz?
Hi! Hi!
Booty lives again.
He's live.
Exclamation mark uptime. Hugh woo woo.
bobsled water to
Booty, did you know there are toilets that burn the waste instead of using water to flush water? I think they had me in the first half. They had me in the first half. And then, what, my keyboard broke in the second half? Kirby, up to you. Achoo. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Do a handstand. Oh, all right. Let's see. I could do a handstand. How about this? How about this? How about
Hi, Bliss.
that didn't do it. How about okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? Do I have some for this? I thought I did. Ooh, okay. What if I did this? Nailed it. Now what? You do one. You do this. How many barrel rolls can you do? Oh, but Booty, you're not even doing that fast. Yeah, now what? Now who's uncomfortable? Now who's uncomfortable? Oh, what is that emote? What is that emote, huh? You can't even acknowledge greatness
Coggers.
when it's spinning in front of your screen.
Force, spin, force. Oh,
That's a barrel roll. None.
Barrel rolls are infinitely harder than handstands, thank you. Also, in case you couldn't tell, I'm a ghost. Doing a handstand is trivial. I can float
I
and
can
fly.
only do like one before I get dizzy.
I can only do one before I get dizzy. I can't, barrel rolls in real life were one of those things in all of my, like, dance classes or whatever that were just, like, the most, what seems like something easy is, like, trying to, like, walk with the same arm and leg going out at the same time, you know? It requires a lot of mental faculties going quickly, or some words in combinations that I don't know. Do we not have a Coggers? Coggers. I wish is Twitch famous Twitch streamer Chuck E. Cheese is famous Twitch streamer Chuck E. Cheese available on like Cameo? Can I get him to just like narrate all of my stream? Like, thank you for the prime poggers.
Do ghosts have faculties?
Coggers.
Do ghosts have faculties? That's a great question. I have ghost faculties, like how I'm sipping on this ghost beefeater ghost gin right now, made with ghost juniper berries. It's ghost delicious. Is it easier to self-suck as a ghost? On the contrary, it's harder because I don't have a physical penis. There's no sucking involved. I don't breathe. I don't have lungs, you know? Yeah. So, same concept, different approach, if you think about it. Yeah. That drink would last me about 10 seconds. I mean, that's why I just like sipping on gin. It's like spicy water, you know? It's like, ooh. What is that? I've got some aviation, pretty good, not gonna lie. That's the old Ryan Reynolds special, isn't it? I've had it before too. They used to do a lot of, when they were first like on the scene, so to speak, a lot of like celebrity endorsed spirits come into the market, and they tend to do like a lot of like showings at bars and things. So back when I was bartending, when aviation was just coming out, there was like a whole bunch of like things we'd have to sit down on there. We'd take notes, and then they would give us a bunch of bottles to like put it on our cocktail menu, you know? Juniper Breweries. Ooh. Hold on. Also, there's been let's hang out. Let's say hi. Before I get too carried away into the world of tangents that we always sit on, I can unmute this, but Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hi. So many people. Prospect 2, thank you for the follow. Jaunty TV, thank you for the follow. And Andy. Mwah. I met Andy at TwitchCon. And what a absolutely lovely person. So good that you're here, homie. Thank you. Frickin' win. Frickin' win with 30 months.
Personally,
Frickin' win, what the hell? What the hell? There was also Rouser and Tundrisa. Robert Mifflin, Big Boy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follows, homies. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I hope you all are having a wonderful start to your week. I hope you are all relaxing after a wonderful weekend. Did anyone get up to anything crazy this weekend? My little ne'er-do-wells, did you get up to any mischief on the evening of mischief? I say my ne'er-do-wells as if we're all not just adults. You ever just be like, ooh, it's Halloween. I wonder who got into mischief and lit off illegal fireworks. And I'm like, I'm 35. I don't shoot off fireworks in the street anymore, I guess. I go to bed at a respectable 4 a.m. My hair is crazy today. So if you can't tell, my ghostly hair is dyed very extensively. Hold on, maybe I could give some life to it. It's very pink right now. It's very pink right now. This was supposed to be a temporary dye for a costume that I went to on a party this weekend in LA. And it's still there. So... Cheers, homies.
IWK. My father launched a firework directly into a power line outside our house. Only 2 years ago.
Double mic.
Love
Double
it.
mic. My mic is
Someone
doubled?
did, and
What do you
that's
mean my
what
mic is
matters.
doubled? Double
No,
mic?
doll. It looks sick.
Oh,
Double mic.
your hair.
Double mic. Double mic. Sorry, I'm early. Yeah, you should be sorry you're early.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Clown Milk. Thank you for the follow. I had a wonderful interaction with
That's his
an
ghost.
evil,
He's
scary
both talking at
clown
the same time. If-
over the weekend as well. I did a couple things
Hello,
that was
Booty
very
Man.
fun. One, I did like my basically second ever Halloween party as like an adult over the weekend, which was a lot of fun. And then I went to a little place called Not Scary Farms. Doesn't know when you go into your holodeck while dead, your mic doubles. Oh yeah, if you're talking about when I do this, oh yeah, because this scene also has a mic. And then I go here, and then I go achoo, and there we go. Magic. Double down on a double stack. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, dog. But no, my hair is like in a permanent pink. And every time I see myself in a mirror, it like causes me panic. Because the last time that I had dyed hair, I guess, was probably like 3 or 4 years ago now.
Blessed to death.
But after that, I don't know. I felt like last time I did it, it was more jarring in public. Not that I really care, but it usually, I like I always say, I try to go through life just avoiding attention wherever possible. Just like in public, eyes down, don't respond to outside stimulus.
Sorry.
What was your costume? Oh, so I do have a photo. I think I posted it on Instagram. But let me see if I could find it. Where? Maybe they're just in my phone? I don't know where I have these photos saved. I guess they're in my phone. Of course I thought it was in there. My costume, but I went to a friend's birthday Halloween party that I had gone to last year. Our friend Ethan Nestor. Wait, hold up, Monarch. You on the gram? Where might someone find those links? Oh my gosh, thank you for asking. ! Socials. Or I think ! Insta for that. You can find all of my story once a year. when I remember. Oh yeah, it's usually around TwitchCon that like I remember that like social media is very important in this industry, and I always forget to post or do anything for like months at a time. Really always just kind of forget now. But I try to be better. The problem is I did like a weekend of fun activities, right? Like I went to a Halloween party, I went to Not Scary Farms on stream. And then basically like I just like was kind of chill for a while. I crushed my hand. I'll talk about that later. I have a total of like 3 photos on my phone, and one of them was of a funny license plate holder I saw while stuck in traffic on my way to LA. I took 0 photos of my costume. Yeb had taken like 1 because I was like, oh, I want to take a photo with that. You may be saying to yourself, was it of anything of importance? Nope. It was just an inflatable devil decoration in the backyard. I don't know why. I did a little pose next to it, and that was basically it. Catching my first booty stream in months. I miss it here. Well, welcome back.
Gasp.
Master Chief, Batman. Thank you for the follow. Malort check. Yes, I did bring a bottle of Malort to the
Big
party.
monitor out here, gunning.
Yes, half of that bottle of Malort was gone by the time the party had ended. Big monitor out here gunning for the man. Well, I noticed my monitor was like doing a little bit of a weeble wobble. And I went, well, that's dangerous. So I went to like grab it. Just like, I have my desk is like, it can raise and lower. It's done that a bunch. I kind of just like propped the monitor, like grabbed it and went to just tilt it. And next thing I know, I heard the scariest sound you can have is the Windows sound going doop doop. And all of a sudden the weight of a monitor come crashing down on my hand under the desk. You could kind of see it. I mean, on my hand right here, my hand kind of got crushed while I was like holding this monitor. So I was able to finally set it down. And it was one of those things like, I don't know if any of you have broken your fingers before, but it's kind of like, it hurts in a very sharp sense that is not really like, it feels like a normal injury until you can't bend your fingers, right? They're not broken. I can bend. It doesn't hurt. But it was one of those where I looked down and the tip of this monitor, the bezel is so thin. It's very expensive. It's so thin. It's a thin bezel, and it just literally crushed my fingers to where there was like a permanent indent for a while. I started icing it right away. And when I lifted the ice bag, it was just like bleeding from like a crushed injury, which usually isn't good. Now it's kind of swollen and bruised. But I'm doing okay. I'm living, this is my mouse hand. So, trying to like click the mouse button was really hard. And I just need you all to acknowledge that it's really hard sometimes, to click the go live button these days. And gosh, how big of a monitor? So this is my main daily driver. It's, and before you say Booty's got it, I got this refurbished, and I'm going to explain how I got it refurbished now and how I'm a little pissed. So let's have a little taste. Let's get a little miracle going. My fingers aren't broken. It's a miracle.
From blunt force is rough.
Oh, yeah. Important question for Booty in chat. How often should you shower if you go to the pool, hot tub every day, and bidet every poop and don't really do much? That's a great question. I guess it depends on what kind of pool and hot tub. Is it chlorine based, or is it one of those like chemical rinses that burn when you open your eyes underwater a lot? Because I feel like if it's like a chemical wash, I would want, like, usually I would always like shower after that. But if it's chlorine, the worst case is you just smell like a pool.
I think it's good.
But also, like, depending on the hot tub, if it's like a separate thing, the filtration system is kind of just like people soup.
Not a shower.
So at the end of the day, it's like the matter of like, I feel like, because I tend to take like more baths than showers. Because the part of me that's gross will get like, a little shower loofah poof with some body wash, scrub the main bits. And then like, I also only use like conditioner in my hair, but Like if I'm doing strenuous activities, I'll take a shower. But for the most part, with my hardest job, I'm mostly indoors,
Full filter is
very
kind of like
not
a shower
strenuous.
loofah, when you think about it.
2 times a month in Saskatchewan. Well, there you go. A pool filter is kind of like a shower loofah when you think about it. I mean, I was going to say it's kind of like that if you don't think about it. But yeah, I think we both agree. Got to shower after pool because of the chemicals? I think it's the both of them, yeah. Peace and broth it. Thank you, Backshots FPV. What do you stream? Narcoleptic Rage. You should watch every inch. Help can be provided. More than 1 a week is the consensus. More than 1 full shower a week is I think preferred. I know some people are on the everyday train. I would shower every day when I worked a normal bartending job where I would just be like sweating or in a uniform. Like then I would shower and like,
Once a
you know,
week
for
is
things.
probably
But with
fine
my
if you scrub
basically
really hard.
monastic, sedentary lifestyle, I feel like, you know, once every other or
Good,
like
thanks,
2
chat.
days possibly,
They'll
yeah.
totally let that person know.
But yes, I agree, Fitz. I also have a bidet. So like the parts of me that I feel would be gross that would be a
Now, ask
necessity
Booty
are
about shampoo.
possibly the cleanest part on me. I don't really sweat that much. I have 2 fans pointed at me, so like it's not like I'm getting like rank in my room. I take a lot of baths. I don't have to shampoo my short hair. Dunking under water and scrubbing, it's enough. I've been on I've only been using conditioner. Like I can count the number of times I've used shampoo in probably the last 10 years on one
Face
hand.
and ears are every day.
Face and ears. I am really bad about washing my face and ears. I'm just
After
too
my
old
back
for
surgery,
pimples.
A
Thank
hot
you.
shower every day.
I'm
became
too
like
old for
physical
pimples. Although that
therapy,
being
no?
said, I've used some of this stuff. I never remember its name. I only remember because I asked Yeb for the Amazon link of the
Wait, WTF?
the silicon
aren't
hydro
required to use
something or
shampoo.
whatever, like things. I don't know what it's called. I just know the opaque color it is when I peel it off of my forehead. You aren't required to use shampoo. Well, okay. Again, like any form, I am not a doctor and I am not speaking for any medical healthcare advice. But with my genetics and with my, I don't know, complexion and things, no, I don't need to use shampoo like ever. So it varies from person to person, hair to hair, follicle to follicle. What works for me doesn't work for anybody. One of my friends only used to use like literally olive oil. It was the weirdest
Yeah,
thing I've ever
some
seen in my
people
life. It was
said if
only
you don't
olive
get
oil
oily-
and then rinse it out. No shampoo, no conditioner, only olive oil. I don't understand. Their hair was not greasy
Before we
or
invented
anything.
smelling
It
goods,
was
we used
wild.
to just smell
Don't
good.
understand.
Happy Halloween, Booty.
Happy Halloween. Thank you so much, Pupe in your soup. Thank you so much, Pupe in your soup. Thank you for the 38 months, too. What the helly, dog? That's wild. And I've heard a lot from work. P-Rex, bro, tell me about it. Like, but that's the thing. Yeah, I only use conditioner. Basically, that's it. Well, here's the reason why, too. Shampoo, I never was able to control my hair. I don't know if this will apply to anyone here, but every time I would use shampoo, my hair would become like a giant frizzy mess. Like when you take a cotton ball and just start to like pluck it, and it just becomes like just
Boo.
amorphous and large, right? Like think Napoleon Dynamite when uncontrolled. My hair, like naturally, when people let their hair grow out, it like goes down. Like they'll get like long hair. My hair is naturally very, 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 very curly. Not like tight curls, right? Not like Irish dancer wig tight curls, right? But like my hair is very curly and naturally just like fluffy. And so my hair doesn't go down, it goes out. So whenever I use shampoo, like any amount of moisture or humidity will just make my hair suddenly turn like I'm like looking like Toad, right?
I trust the lady at the beauty supply store.
And once I stopped using shampoo, which would like
People
dry
shop
my hair
bubble
out
tea,
to
you look
absorb
very
moisture
casual.
from everywhere, like my hair actually kind of looked somewhat normal. You look very pale today. Oh my god, thank you. I laid out in the moon for a couple of hours last night.
I fail ya.
Like 2C hair? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna look it up. 2C hair. You sunk my battleship. Or that's C2. C4? Fire in the hole? C2 hair. Wait, C2 hair.
There's a hair chart.
It's not so much like this. Hold on. I probably can find a good photo somewhere. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a good photo somewhere and block most of it out. Hold on. I got a great photo to show you what happens. Hold on.
Booty with an afro. The moon paling is paying off.
Is that like a 3 on the side?
Okay, I lied. I have no idea where I can find a photo of it. I lied. Can't find it. The moon paling is paying off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll gift as many subs as my card will allow if he's tan when he gets back. How tan do you want me to be? How many, what kind? Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on, I got you. No,
You
I
know
got
how
you. Here, how
Tom-
about this? Hold on, I got
It's
you.
all good.
Chat, don't worry.
Do you
We're going to
want a
make so
color
much
code?
money. How much money you got, first of all? How much money you got, dog? Let's talk about that first.
MHM.
Nailed it. There we go. How's that? How's that? Are you happy now? Where's my money?
Easy.
You look like the Babadook? That's such an insult. I hated that movie so goddamn much. I'll have it next week, I swear. I'm gonna send Vinny to break your shins, dog. How about that?
Same.
Why can't you be normal? I just saw that annual
The
tweet
gay
about showing
called
up
the
as the Babadook
Babadook.
to an adult Halloween party where no one had costumes. That's how okay, that's like you laugh, but that is literally how I feel in every social situation. Like everyone else is like, you know, someone there drinking wine, socializing, and I just feel like I'm sitting there as the Babadook. That's literally me. The gay icon, the Babadook, is the Babadook. I thought the Babadook got like canceled. Is the Babadook still like a gay icon? I thought they were like Katy Perry gay
Same.
canceled.
So when's the meetup?
When's the meetup? It was last week at TwitchCon, dog. Whoop whoop. It was last week, dog. You got to come to the next one. Or I want to do a Chicago meetup again. I haven't been home in so long. But planning something like that and organizing something like that, and with the cost of the world right now, I just got tickets to go and see, to plan a visit for my. God, what is wrong with
I'm
me?
ready for Chicago meetup.
I
I'll
just
be sure
got
to
a
make it to the
ticket
meetup last
to
week.
go and see my parents coming up this year, because I haven't seen them in almost a year now. And a plane ticket to Florida is
At Zach Munster One. Do you have extra? room
like
in
I
your
did
time
I did the whole I don't have a bag, I don't choose my seat. I'm probably going to be in the aisle seat next to the bathroom. Your parents
So your
are in the
parents
circuit?
are in the
I don't speak
circuit.
French. I'm sorry. I'll let you know a month ago. Orlando meetup? No. I want to try to maybe stream from Florida. But it's always hard
fucked that joke
doing
up.
like that kind of like rent a car and live stream your drive. My brother, that would be
Zach
way too
Munster,
long.
I'll be waiting.
That's way too long. Absolutely not. I did the drive from Chicago to San Diego in 2 days.
It's wild. But
I
then
don't
some
recommend
other
doing it
random
in 2
roads are
days.
30
It was
hours.
a lot and a lot. It's wild. Some other routes are $30. Yeah, it just kind of was crazy to me. I haven't gotten a flight. I mean, the last time, like, okay, to put it into perspective, when I went to Japan in April,
When did you sleep
the
on that
round
ride?
trip ticket to go to Japan was like 900 some dollars. Around there, like around like 500 one way, 400 back, right? Something like that. To Japan, international, across an ocean, 3 times as long, right? It's like a 5-hour flight from California to Florida. To Japan's like 17 hours, right? No layover, direct, both ways. The flight to Florida to the same country, a third of the time, is more than half of the price. It's like $500 or $600 to fly with no seat choice, no luggage, not even like what I would consider. I didn't think Alaska was like the worst of options, but that was just the cheapest, directest flight. It kind of is crazy, right? No meal. That's what I mean. Like, how was the flight to Japan? Granted, that's why I went to Japan when I did. The tickets were like so cheap, it was almost impossible to not go. I understand that, but even if it's like $300 less than the normal of like $1,200 or whatever, it still is like a flight to Florida is still like $600, which is crazy. No meal, no seat selection, no luggage. If I were to add a seat there and back, it would have been $240 extra dollars. The flight then would have been around $850 if I chose my seat on the way there and back. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I went to Japan, picked my seats, had like 4 luggage allowed, $900. Just going to Florida, 0 bag, 0 seat, $600. And you may be saying, well, Booty, if you
Yep.
like, you know how they always used to say, buy your plane tickets on a Thursday, 60 to 90 days out from your flight. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. But that's also why I haven't been back home to Chicago, because every time I've looked up flights, it's the same thing. It's still like $400 or $500 just for like getting there on a Monday and leaving on like a Tuesday, like the slowest, deadest days of an airport. And it still is just like way too much money on the slowest possible days going to O'Hare where there's 1.5 million flights a day. Crazy to me. Crazy to me. Crazy to me, dog. Crazy. You're so crazy, dog. You're so crazy. Wait, Marie. Marie, thank you for the 49 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Sutton, thank you for the 3 months with Prime type shit, cuh. Thank you. And Star Drunk Iron Man, thank you for the follow as well. I've got a work trip coming up soon. I think tickets to Vegas are going to be like $400. I'm sorry, but Vegas has priced the person like me out. Vegas like does not exist as a place to go for me anymore. The appeal of Vegas for me was like, oh, I can go to a Vegas weekend for like $100 in airfare. And then not only that, but get like a weekend, like show up like Friday, leave Sunday in a like a hotel for like less than $100. Be like, here's our 3-day special. We'll give you $25 in slot play. Stay for the weekend for $100. Last time I checked going to Vegas, every single hotel room was like $200 to $300. Then you go through it and it's like, oh, with resort fees, it's like $400. They're like, well, go and stay somewhere. Like the last time I went to some of the hotels, even on the strip, but off the strip, the place still smelled like vomit and cigarettes where I don't want to go to that bed.
The resort fees are wild.
Like, and not only that, but yeah, Vegas just got to be so, when I go to Vegas, like 3 days is like the maximum amount because when you're there, it's like sensory overload, walking, Just this. Let me play for cheap, get a free drink, go to the slot machine where I see a drink girl, order a drink, play a penny slot with $10 till you get your drink, keep walking, you know, put $5 here, do $10 here. Last time I went, even blackjack was like $20 to $25 a hand everywhere. And it just felt so like, I go with like $100 in my pocket to gamble with and be like, that's fun, hooray.
It's so bad.
That's
not
like
even fun,
2
but it
minutes of
works against me.
gambling now on top of spending hundreds of dollars.
Vegas
Like,
sucks.
I don't understand the appeal of Vegas anymore. Vegas to me was like one of the things where it's like, we go to Vegas. It's just everything's cheap. You go to a $10 buffet, you eat crab and steak and filet mignon. Like you get free drinks everywhere. It's just so cheap. And like that's in my mind still what it is. And the last time I went, I can't do anything here. I can't do fucking anything here. 750 lost money gambling. The hotel didn't give us drinks when we were gambling. That was the other thing that would drive me crazy, where I would be sitting down playing blackjack with a group of friends. Someone would come by, I'd order a drink, and they'd be like, that's $7 cash or card. And I'm like, the fuck is this? Buffets are like 80. I have never done a Vegas buffet in my adult life, because the one time I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a Vegas buffet. I think it was during TwitchCon. I walked by, and foolish me was thinking, because, you know, F1 and TwitchCon, we were Young Fest. The hotel I was staying at was like $60-some a person. And I was like, and I could just smell the seafood coming from inside. I'm allergic to shellfish and mollusks. So like, I smell like a crab boil and I feel like I'm going to start wheezing. So I went, $65, is it worth me dying?
Doit.
Whole country is a scam. Yeah. Vegas has never been appealing. Vegas, I went to Vegas on my 21st birthday, and it was a magical land where it was just so cheap. I walked around with $20 in my pocket and had fun for hours and free. I was drunk every day. I never paid for a booze. I would either like show my ID that said I was 21, or I would just be sitting somewhere and it'd be like, can I have a Jack on the Rocks and a beer?
Vegas
And then they would just bring it to me for free. And that was the same infamous story where when we went to Vegas during TwitchCon and I got kicked out of a table, I got kicked out of the casino because I swore by saying, fuck yeah, when my friend hit a blackjack. I was warned to not swear, and I was drinking, and I said, fuck yeah. I was asked to leave the table to collect my chips. I was kicked out of the casino. The whole story of like Wubby going to bat for me and everything with the pit boss, and they ultimately sided and said, this is a family-friendly establishment. You can't swear in here. Vegas is crazy, dude.
What?
The no swearing at tables,
They still do
is
free drinks
by
in
far,
Atlantic
I think
City.
that was like the turning point. I block that memory in my mind, but getting like yelled at by an old man for cheering my friend hitting a
Nothers.
blackjack by
Let me
saying
buy
fuck
yours
yeah,
too.
while there's like an advertisement of a woman holding her boobs out like this, getting free alcoholic beverages over 21, but I couldn't say fuck yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. Yeah, that was when Wubby offered to buy the guy's salary out, right? As a joke. It was a joke. But no, that was the situation where I was told to leave the casino because I said, fuck yeah, when my friend won.
Oh, 39 hot diggity.
Yo!
We never stop gambling.
Yo! 3 bakers dozens. Prostitution's legal here, dog. Don't say fuck. These ladies make love for money. These ladies don't fuck. These men don't fuck. They make love for money. Get it straight. It's a business. Chillax, guy. I got chewed out in Chicago by playing a 13 wrong in blackjack. Yeah, blackjack is one of those games that like is fun if your group of friends has the whole table, but some people are there that have what we like to call a gambling disease. And if you find yourself getting frustrated over a game of chance that someone else is playing wrong, which is in their right, there are services that you can do. There are things you could take. There are roads you can approach to alleviate this stress. But the ultimate thing comes from within, you know, you just don't stop. You got to keep gambling because One person, blaming your loss on one person just means that you're not gambling hard enough. Your next bet could be the most you've won in your whole life. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's on you, dog. Like, you chose to do that. Like, you can't blame someone for playing a 13 wrong. You just didn't gamble enough. Why didn't you gamble all the hands on the table if you knew how to play it that well? If it was an instant win and you knew, you should have bet more money because you would have won more. It's just that. It's so easy. That's right. Get it twisted. Gamble. Please start gambling. Never quit gambling. It is so simple, friends. This is not an ad. This is life advice.
You will win.
This is an investment.
You understand.
Hold on. I'm getting a Discord call from the stock guy. Oh, what's up, Stocky? Yeah, that's right. Gambling is an investment. You will not lose if you gamble enough. I'm being sued for libel. Some comments went out over the air tonight. The stock guy did not make those comments. I fabricated that story, and well, frankly, I'm in generational debt now due to this lawsuit. I gambled with my future and I lost. I need to double down, and that is what you should do. What is the over-under for a handlebar mustache? In life? I'd say it's pretty good over because there's a lot of people with them. Booty now sponsored by Steak. If Steak was spelled S-T-A-K and it was like some fine-ass filet mignon, bro, I would be sponsored by that steak all day, dude. You give me like a 12-ounce filet mignon with like some fucking peppercorn and shit. Yo, I'll be sponsored by Steak, Hanger Steak, peppercorn sauce. You know what I'm saying, dude? Give me some hanger steak and I will shill that for life. You give me steak for breakfast. I'm very hungry right now. Please, I am begging you. Sorry. Someone said steak, and all this talk on gambling sure got me hungry for some meat. Yeah, exclamation mark steak. Get this man a steak. Get this man a steak sponsorship, bro. We got a mashed potatoes sidebar sponsor.
Exclamation marks.
Oh my God. Bro, can you imagine if I'm the only streamer sponsored by Malort? This only streamer sponsored by the state of Idaho. Just every stream I eat some mashed potatoes. So I'd be like, good mashed potatoes starts in Idaho. Hashtag Idaho Gold. What about Salisbury steak? No, I have my teeth. I'm good, thank you. Nothing against Dr. Salisbury, but I prefer my cuts of meat named. It's coming on Hallows Eve. What are your favorite horror movies? I mean, I gotta give it up to The Thing. It's like possibly one of the greatest movies that has ever been conceived. Some of the greatest performances, direction, I mean, I could go on and on. The Thing is like one of the greatest movies ever made. Alien redefined a genre, made the worlds of sci-fi be gritty and gross, filled with space truckers. Love Alien. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot. I love horror movies. Guys. It's one of my favorite things in the world. But like favorites, I mean, I always have to just go back to like stalwarts that are just like never bad.
Clarify. What are your alien horror movies?
Clarify, what are your pre-alien horror movies? So pre what, 1977, 1970 something?
Did you watch the new Welcome to Death?
I mean, what's before
1977.
that? Yeah, 77. Pre-1977 horror movies. I mean, nothing really gets to be that good. One of my favorite like movies is I think it was in was it also in the 70s? Maybe 60s. The one black and white. One of the first uses of like color in film was the one Portrait of Dorian Gray, where they switched to that huge like 7 foot tall oil grotesque canvas in color. The Exorcist, here's my hot take. I don't really care about The Exorcist. I think The Exorcist, I don't care about really like the story or anything like that. the acting is like okay. I think the cinematography and the soundtrack elevate The Exorcist to be like next level. But like my parents, for example, The Exorcist was like the grossest, scariest thing they'd ever seen. And when I watched it, I was not phased, and it was kind of like I was laughing at it, you know. But something like Alien gave me nightmares for years. So like, Scream is my go-to for Halloween. Scream is fun. I feel like there was a disconnect because like I saw Scream and like Scary Movie very similarly to each other, and I know it sounds bad, but both of those movies like have crossed wires in my head where like Scary Movie 1 would be on Comedy Central, and like I would watch Scream half expecting like Matthew Lillard to be in one and like Damon Lillard and Marlon Wayans to be in the other. Like I confuse names between them, and like it's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel The Exorcist is okay. Nightmare on Elm Street, I think that movie also really fucking scared me, I would say too. Because like sleeping already was a problem for me as a kid. So like the concept of like if I die in my nightmare, I die like really fucked me up. But Nightmare on Elm Street was post Alien, wasn't it? I'm trying to like think of more things before Alien. Cause like pre 77 is like, I mean, like Universal Monster Mashes, Abbott and Costello Meet the Werewolf. Like, I can't think too much pre-Alien, I guess.
Mars Attack 1996.
Mars Attacks is not a horror movie. It scared the shit out of me as a kid, but Mars Attacks is like one of the best satirical War of the Worlds parodies that's ever existed, and I don't care who you are.
Alien.
That movie is a black comedy through and through, dog. Most Vincent Price movies are pre-Alien. Here's a hot take. Vincent Price, like, is him. But, like, as far as horror movies go, those movies don't scare me. Like, I can watch Alien and be fully immersed, and it's fucking gross, and it gets my blood going. Same thing with The Thing. Like, watching it actually practically be done in, like, a modern way is great. You know, I watch, like, you know, some Vincent Price, some gothic horror, like, old, like, Bela Lugosi. And it's like, yeah, you know, this would be cool, but it's like saying, oh, yo, bro, like, if you see Nosferatu where he's like,
Fuck dolls.
that shit's
Movie made me
scary,
afraid of
man.
my favorite stuffed animal, Mouse at Bootyswagga.
Nightmare on Elm Street scared my mom a lot considering she lived on Elm Street. So there was an Elm Street when I was growing up, but I feel like I knew the concept of those movies, like growing up, like as a kid, you know, the concept of like Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, all of these horror movies for like costumes and things. But like, I never was able to watch them as a small child. I just knew of their existence, mainly from Halloween. And it being like, Mom, what's that? It's like, oh, that's Michael Myers. I'm like, groovy, baby. She's like, no, not Mike Myers, Michael Myers. Oh, behave. I give up on him, you know? No shot. No shot, dude. Thank you, Sokid. No shot. Blair Witch scared the shit out of me. Blair Witch I like, but it never was scary to me. The scariest thing about Blair Witch was all of the internet presence convincing you it was real. But the movie itself, I think, is influential in its genre, but it is not a scary movie. It's a movie that the movie itself isn't scary. What I love about the Blair Witch is similar to the Blair Witch. I find to be a movie that's almost as close to reading a book as you can get. Hang with me, that sounds highbrow and pretentious, but the Blair Witch is just kind of like, it happens while you're just kind of like reading it and experiencing it, and then it ends and you have questions, and then there are none. There were no sequels to the Blair Witch that answered anything. It stands on its own. You underestimate how much of a giant pussy I am? I do underestimate that. To me, you're brave as a liger, dog. Okay? To me, you're as brave as a brave man. Did you ever play the Blair Witch game? Oh no, too scared. No, I never did. I never played a Blair Witch game. You can't say liger? No, it's okay. I'm half liger on my mom's side. I feel like it gets overshadowed. In high school, we did our own Blair Witch Project short film. I feel like the influence of something like Blair Witch and then mega popularized and exploded of Paranormal Activity, like gave the genre such a huge boost because, I mean, something like found footage and amateur horror is so cheap to make that it just, yeah, I feel the writing and money were written on the wall with those. Oh, it's kind of my favorite animal.
Yeah, it was made with like $20.
Right? OG Scooby-Doo Zombie Island scared kids so much
Hey,
they retconned it in a newer
they did
movie.
what?
Wait, what? I saw Blair Witch in theaters while the word of mouth was out. Real found footage was still a thing. It was scary. Because the real Blair Witch came out during, like, old internet. Like, I'm talking Netscape Navigator. When someone said something on the internet, there was no, like, Google, Grok, is this true? There was no Snopes figuring things out. People posted stuff on the internet that they cared about, that they were knowledgeable about. So, like, sure, someone could lie, but, like, to make a website about, like, you know, well, Bugs Bunny is my favorite. Here's an oral biography hosted by me on my own website about him. Why would they lie? You know, why would they lie? And so, yeah, it was a whole thing of, like, you see something online about, like, oh my God, this is a real thing. Like, well, I've never been to Forks, Washington, but apparently this girl Bella has been up to some crazy things. I mean, there's no way for us to know. Let's use on MSN Live. There's two kinds of people in this world. Those who used MSN Messenger and those who used AIM. This is an AIM household. Police. Police.
Oh,
MSN
Babe,
Messenger.
something with Prime.
MSN Messenger. That's like
I
saying,
suppose I
that's
see
like saying,
something with
doctor, I'll have a soda. Doctor? ICQ? ICQ is internet friends, okay? I'm talking about IRL. I'm talking about IRL friends, aka the kids I went to school with, not 18FCA friends you met on some IRC board. I used IRC too, but like I used Merc, but like that was for internet friends. AIM was like real friends. And then Vent was for video game friends. Everyone knows this.
ICA.
Twitch chat is literally IRC with a video next to it. Yeah, that's why like Twitch chat is so easy to hook into, is because it literally is just an IRC backend. If anyone has ever downloaded chat logs, it's literally just IRC.
Sound. I remember downloading Ventrilo.
Chat, I fear I do not know what ICQ or MSN are.
That's crazy. The fact that someone doesn't know what MSN is, that was like my internet forever, dude.
Babe,
My dad
something
still had like an MSN email
I
account
download
forever.
chat logs
Babe,
every
talk to me
stream.
with Prime.
I remember using Trillion to use AIM, Muzzin, und ja,
Trillion,
once.
dude. Trillion,
Internet
dude.
works
Haven't heard that
great.
name in a minute.
Just used Steam.
Look
chat
at me
because I
and
didn't
my
have an
fancy
ongoing friend.
intranet that came
I
on a
still have my
CD.
AOL email.
Bro, I never used AOL
the big
Online.
days.
Are you kidding me? You didn't have to have AOL Online
AOL
to use
dial-up
AIM,
service
dog.
Finally shut down. Just
Brother, I had a
go.
Gateway Millennium
Was it
Edition
multi-tab
Cow
client?
PC, okay? That some bitch had AIM installed day one. And you know how many people I talked to on it? Maybe one. I had no friends.
Netzero FTW.
Don't feel bad. I was the weird kid. My friends and I used Xfire.
Okay, so-
That's crazy. The internet used to be on CDs. I forgot about that. Not every internet. Used to be on your phone. Net zero for the win. I remember like what was it? Like when I would go to like the bring your kid to work day. Like my mother's office had like Netscape Navigator. because they had like migrated from a Mac world, I feel.
Hotline client for
Did you ever
Warheads.
use Xfire? No, I respect women.
Arts Charlie Steele. I feel like this was.
No, I never used
before
Xfire. It was Vent.
hello, young
And then it
Get
was
this child out of here.
like usually it would be like AIM,
not
because you could
letting
be
my
in like
tongue
voice
dangle
calls
around,
over
but I
AIM.
spent my
Then it
HS
was
time
like
on
Skype. I never really
BBSs.
fucked with Skype. Skype was like
Ironic.
in between a bunch of things. Yeah, Skype was like such a video thing, but I never really fucked with Skype. Believe it or not,
Starter child was the
believe
best
it or not, I
friend.
was not a popular person. I know what you're saying, Booty. You have 69,000 nice fans watching you. What do you mean you weren't popular? Yeah, Skype for work. I've only ever used Skype and Zoom for like therapy or like group calls from people. Your name is literally Booty? Did you just figure that out? What do you mean? Yeah.
Skype's connection was dog water.
I never fucked with Skype. I never fucked with Skype. I was shown the Pain Olympics on a Skype call with a friend. Oh, that's crazy. I found, I mean, the
That Beetle
BME Pain
tunes, I
Olympics was
miss
on
the
like
keyboard.
every one of those old shock
Dog
sites.
whoa.
Ooh. Ooh. Nobody has to lose any balls. Dog, wow. I remember my friend's dad came home with a BlackBerry and we were oohing and eyeing. I feel like the BlackBerry, especially the BlackBerry Pearl, specifically the BlackBerry Pearl with the little trackball and things, that was like the signifier to me if you were a drug dealer. And I know this is very anecdotal, but the only people that I knew that had that phone when it came out sold drugs,
No.
which then was replaced. And is this true for you all too? And that phone was then replaced when the first iPhone came out. The only kids that I knew that had that were the drug dealers.
So real.
Dude, don't bring that up. Yup. I'm telling, like, the only kids that had, like, because I was in high school when the
T-Mobile
Pearl
phone.
and the first iPhone came out. And that was like the only
Bad
kids that
break.
had that senior year with the drug dealers. And teachers didn't know how to respond to like the one kid who was just like the worst student, but he was the only one that had like
Sidekick
real
2-1
Google
for
on
that
his
era.
phone, and
Andy
teachers
Alex.
didn't know how to deal with it. You'd be in Spanish class with like
BlackBerry Pearl.
Google, how do I say what does tiempre mean? And they're just like, okay. I had a BlackBerry Pearl. Wow Cool sold drugs. What was your drug of choice, Wow Cool? When did you have a BlackBerry Pearl? Because like I'm talking about when like they first released the only people that had them were drug dealers.
Having a
If
full keyboard was
you
choice.
had one like, with your free upgrade plan, I'm not talking with you. I had the LG Envy, a full keyboard was a choice. I was so jealous of that. Same with the Sidekicks. Sidekick 2 is the best of that era. Bro, I had so many friends with Sidekicks that had it like MySpace blinged out, glitter bomb blinged out, chains off the things, flippy
I
thing,
sold
texting
acid in
everyone.
high school.
You had a thing. Like, I'm
figure.
telling you right now, I texted like 2 people growing up until I was maybe like past
You are
college.
giving me flashbacks.
No.
I sold acid in high school. Well, there you go. In high school? Someone never did acid in high school. My brother and I had the Pantech
It
Matrix.
slid up for a 1/9 keyboard and sideways for a full QWERTY keyboard.
Bro, what the fuck? I've never heard of that
Phones
before in
used
my
to be so
life.
fun.
What? Oh, I had a friend with this phone. Oh my god, I forgot. This phone existed. Aren't these things like hundreds of dollars now? Well, a few years ago, I remember that people were paying a lot of money for this
Nobody
phone.
texts anymore. It's a shame. I think everybody being connected all the time has made people averse to actually using their 24/7 connections.
I fucking hate it. That's the thing. Everyone that knows me knows I don't respond to anything ever. It's literally nothing personal. Here's the real, you want the real answer? I spent probably like 29 years of my life texting people without any responses, or not that long. Most of my life texting people any kind of responses to just being ghosted to never hear anything, to the fact that like I just got very comfortable just putting my phone down and just I'm very okay with just hanging out with me. I am very like I could sit with myself in a dark room and be very comfortable now, cuz that was mostly like that was mostly like a lot of like just growing up. I didn't have internet or a phone. I can't. Do you have siblings? No. I was born and raised an only child. So like I was grounded a lot, so I am very comfortable just sitting in a room with nothing but a radio and just like chilling for hours, dog. I learned that people that love me the most respond. Yeah, well, imagine getting no text messages back all day, every day. I just stopped texting and I just stopped responding.
Oh, you
It's
too?
great.
Nice.
Same. That's the thing. Like most people are like, why don't you respond to messages?
I work
And
in
it's
communications. And
I
after
do
work, the last
feel
thing
like,
I
you know,
want to do
I
is talk
should,
to
like that
people.
is a normal response.
Talk
But growing up, I was not someone that like I didn't have a lot of text messages. I didn't respond to a lot. I had like a small group of friends that like we'd talk to on the internet or something, you know, like a Steam message and play a game. But like I've never been someone that like I'm talking to people, writing messages. No. I'm not wired that way, I guess. I work in communications, and after work, the last thing I want to do is talk to more people. You have a best friend?
I was raised
Um,
and only
the person I talk
child.
to the most
Means my
is
dad
like
ran
Yeb.
off and made at least one more family.
Only say
I was
that
raised
because I
an
know.
only child means my dad ran off
Judah,
and made at
my
least one
school
more
was in the
family.
news a lot. It's
Well, no, that means I was raised an only child because my dad never had another child with any of my stepmoms. That's weird. You're projecting. Yeah, that's fair to say. No, I was raised in multiple loving households.
Yep, super.
I love all of my parents. My biological mother and biological father split up when I was young, but my stepdad I call dad too. Like I was raised in multiple loving households with multiple loving parents. You don't know me. I was just an only child. In high school, my dad remarried someone that had, so I had step siblings. I had a stepbrother and a stepsister.
that too?
But I was predominantly raised, I was like a junior in high school when they did that. So like the first time I had siblings was when I was like 17.
He
So
disappeared.
I was predominantly raised as an only child, but I had step siblings for a few years. I keep having things to share with you. I know you're not one for DMs. I do not answer my Discord. All social media DMs for me are a minefield. That is, anyone that also knows, I don't like my phone. If I don't have any like notification pips on my phone, I think I told Yeb once, or like we were in a group call, like sharing like in Discord with homies, like how many notifications you have. I think I have like over 2,000 unread messages in my phone. Pretty sure I have 2,000 unread text messages in my phone. I have 20,000 plus unread emails in multiple email accounts. Yeah, I don't have, I just don't respond to anything. And it's not a slight. I'm not choosing to. I just genuinely, and this is said non-pejoratively, I just don't think about it. We are not the same. I just don't think about it. And it's not out of like a lack of care. Just I don't find like
He just like F-bar
text communication to be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Like me.
That gives me so much secondhand anxiety. But like the conscious decision to be available 24/7 is so mentally draining. And I was a part of that. I grew up with that world. Do I answer phone calls? If I know the number. I don't answer random phone calls, no. Because for the last like 20 years, if I don't have your number saved in my phone, it's a robot or someone trying to scam me. And I used to answer them just to fuck with them, but then as if you answer them, then it goes on a robot list of like, this number works, we'll call it again.
My work email. I have 0 unread, but my personal is like 100K plus.
Right? Right? Understandable. There's nuance to texting. And this is what I always say too. I am, like the only thing that I could ever describe it best as is like, if I get a job interview and it's an in-person interview, I am like 11 for 11 for getting a job interview, right? Like when it's in person, I can talk to someone. That's why I like this job, right? Before this, as a streamer, I bartended. I worked in bars. I worked in front-facing positions doing a bunch of stuff. Every job I've ever had has been front-facing, talking to people, because I find when I text or when I write into messages, even when I talk in real life, I have a tone problem. I'm doing quotes because that's constant. If anyone has a critique of me, it's that my tone sounds aggressive. I just don't know how to speak properly. And I don't know how to say that. I know I have a tone problem. I know what you mean. It's a tone problem, and I'm not trying to make light of it. All of my relationships, it's a tone problem. My friendships, I have a tone problem. I know I have a tone problem. Are you still into Malort? Great question. Let me answer that for you. No. Malort is into me.
In writing, you're so sweet.
Tone indicators for online comms has helped me. Is there like a mouse pad with tone indicators? I don't have time for that. I was born in the 90s, right? My tone indicator is writing LUL at the end of every sentence. My tone indicators is writing lol. My tone indicator is I take nothing seriously. You want my tone indicator? I was born in 1990. My tone indicator is lol. I don't write lol.
Yeah.
What am I, a normie?
Lol. LOL.
Whoever is gatekeeping your
Yes.
texting tone, my phone stays on vibrate or do not disturb 24/7. If my phone vibrates with an alert, I get scared because the only things that should be giving me alerts are emergencies.
Lol.
I threw up the first time I drank it. That's so sad. I don't remember my first shot of Malort, but I remember the last shot
But
of
you
Malort.
still check at the movies to make sure.
Xennials are also fucked.
Exennials. Well, I'm from Tejas, and I didn't do it, yo. I feel like if I don't put a smiley face, the other person's going to complain about my tone.
What's a
I feel like so here's the thing. You all that are watching me, I feel know my cadence and know me long enough to be like, oh yeah. But I do genuinely feel that I know that I'm a very like, I have a very imaginary line that changes depending on how I feel at the moment. What's a Malort? Great question. Malort is that feeling when you get 105% on a test. Malort is that feeling when your team scores the winning point. Malort is that feeling when you look into the eyes of someone or something that you love and you say, ha! Malort. Everyone at the con
That
getting
actually snap
sick
it
just
like a
didn't
city
gargle
block.
Malort hard
So
enough.
many
That's all I'm
spices.
saying.
You need to be
I just text how I speak. None of that don't double text.
I just text how I speak.
I tend to whenever I
That
do text
don't
or
double
I
text
Discord
crap.
message, you'll never get one Discord message from me. It's I regurgitate my thoughts. How I text is how I
Exclamation
talk.
mark malware.
It's in long sentences,
pass.
repeated sentences, a lot of similes using like and as, a lot of movie references. Whenever I speak to someone new, it's always alarming when I speak in movie sentences and I feel like Michael Scott. When Tay was in town and I was hanging out with Tay and Yeb, most of the time I never realize it because at this point too, I feel like I've gotten Yeb to watch most of the movies that I quote on a
Some
daily
people
basis.
find that
Because I'll
annoying,
say something
but I
like,
think
we're
it
doing
needs
something.
text.
Yeb will be like, what?
Conversation.
And I'm like, oh, you need to watch this movie. And then like 3 days later, Yeb will like send me a message like, I just watched this, hooray. And I'm like, finally, you understand. So my whole life is speaking in movie quotes. And Tay, someone who doesn't watch movies like I do, I literally would feel bad where I would just be sitting there and I would just like, I didn't understand how
You guys
much
are
of
not
my
saying
life
it,
is
haha.
spoken in movie quotes or references that I don't even care if someone gets. I would just feel bad when like Tay would look at me like, and I'd be like, what? And Tay would be like, I don't know what you just said. I'm like, oh, it's from, I am so sorry right now. Yeb would like hug Tay and be like, shh, it's okay. This is what he does. Shh, it's okay. I got absolute pepper. Bro, absolute pepper tastes like fucking sawdust, dude. I am so sorry. Why would you ever get absolute pepper?
This is your cross to
The Rain Man, thank you for the follow. Inkling, thank you for the follow. We're trying once. Malort? Oh, it's worth. You just gargled
You just
Malort?
gargled Malort.
I'll gargle it again. Inkling, heart to you too. Heart to you too. Heart to you too. I don't like this. This heart is weird. This heart is weird. The heart I don't under. This heart makes me uncomfortable. If you make a heart like this,
Glop.
I genuinely think you're a serial killer.
He'd love to experience.
This heart
an
looks like your
organic
heart
convo
on
with
too
you,
much
to
fast food.
Experience your references.
I don't
and
like this heart.
conversation.
If you make this heart, I don't trust you as a person. This heart is not it. I'd love to experience an organic convo with you, to experience your references in conversation. I mean, that's what my stream is. Most of the things I say are in reference to something else because I don't have original thoughts. Winky face.
I ordered my Halloween
Diva
makeup.
from Overwatch.
I hate the new two-finger heart shit.
Don't fat shame my heart. Oh, look at me. POV. POV. You just had a Dave's double. Womp womp. I hate the new two-finger heart shit. I don't know enough about a gal culture, but that seems racist. I'm just trying to. K-pop is like the fastest growing fan base on this planet. I'm just like, are you mad at the name Mohammed, even though it's the most popular name on earth?
Booty the Pope.
You know, you gotta pick your
there
battles.
early.
You gotta pick your battles. You know, it's the fastest growing fan base on earth. So am I just trying to appease and grow to a fan base? Yeah. Yeah. You sound crazy. Yeah, that was one of my favorite conversations. I don't know if Yeb's here, but I was trying to ask Yeb what the conversation was that spawned that conversation. I don't remember what I was saying specifically. What I said specifically to be like, you sound crazy. I'm digging the pepper. So the last time that I had absolute pepper was the
I'm gonna
Illinois
listen to
High School
our
Theater
stream
Fest.
while I fall asleep. Good night, everyone.
The Illinois High School Theater Fest my junior year, which would have been in Saginaw, January 2008.
At Red Gold 2K night.
January 2008 in Saginaw, Michigan. One of the high school guys got a bottle of Absolute Pepper, and we mixed Absolute Pepper and Dr. Pepper in warm hotel cups, and it tasted like sawdust, so we called them sawdust shots.
Absolute.
It was the grossest, one of the
Tastes
grossest
like
concoctions
liquid
that has
smoke
ever been
never
made.
Clear.
And I have never drank Absolute Pepper ever. That's Saginaw. Where are all my Michigan homies at?
I don't like soda really.
We use
anymore.
this is a really not
soda.
apropos joke. This is a really unfriendly joke. But if you've ever been to the which university is in Saginaw? Which university is it in Saginaw? It's not it's not the University of Michigan. Oh Lord. University of Saginaw? That can't be right. SAGU?
Eastern Michigan.
Yeah, I don't think it's University of Saginaw. I don't trust
Sac
any of
State
y'all.
U.
I don't trust any of y'all.
Booty, I checked the tracking number again on a whim. The P.O. box is delivered.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should be able to make it there this week. Saginaw Nuts Aversity. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, Beazle. Thank you.
Sagittarius A.
I live in Michigan. It's Eastern Michigan. It was a state school. So I'm choosing to believe zero Kiwi. But it was when you enter the university, we would always be there like the day or two after New Year's. So Illinois High School Theater Fest. Well, it was the Midwest High School Theater Fest, but it was a part of that, and it would be in Saginaw, Michigan.
Booty, Yeb wins. Geminis are superior. Sorry.
I am a Gemini. The fuck? You inadvertently complimented me. Gemini's birthday is less than 2 weeks apart. What do you mean? Is there any way for you and Yeb to open it together? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe, but I last time I talked to Yeb, in this chat,
M6.
I was in Yeb's stream last
Ultimate
night,
birthday.
but I got home on Sunday. I didn't leave my bed all day, basically Monday. Today I woke up at noon, hardest job on Twitch. Got some food and then started stream. I can make a stream event. You can open it at my house or vice versa. Sure. I mean, the only other day I feel to do that would be tomorrow at Yeb at night. Hashtag not an ad. I just am I'm a big, what can I say? I'm a big Yeb fan. The night shift has a biological purpose. My biology is I just don't sleep like one day. Your birthdays are a week apart. No way. Yeb is 35. Yeb is a mod here. I'm not one at liberty. Yeb has never showed me their ID. I have no idea how old they are. I just assume that they're like a fresh 21, I guess.
Wait, I am.
Wait, you are 35? You are? Oh, you're a mod, not 35. My bad. Yeb is eternal. Yeb is eternal. Yeb's like an eldritch horror without the horror. What the fuck? I don't know how old you are. I've never asked. Are you serious?
Kiki.
I don't ask how old anyone is unless they tell me.
Elderberry loyal.
I legitimately do not care how old someone is, because if you look like a child, I don't talk to you. I know Yeb is at least 18.
How old am I?
I live forever.
As long as they're over 18?
Yeah, you could get it in sharper image. Is someone over 18? Yes? Okay, good.
D&D name. I might use that.
Kendrick
Lamar.
Yamar.
Gemini.
Oh, sí, me amo Kendrick Yamar. Sí. Oh, sí. Cantas muy bueno. Sí. Oh, sí, me amo Kendrick Yamar.
To sharper image.
Did I spell that wrong? No, claro que sí, Kendrick Yamar.
The only time I ask someone's age is when
Yamar.
to remind
Kendrick
me of
calls
my nephew's age.
Kendrick to call yourself. Sí. I look so spooky. Thank you. I'm dead. How kind of you to notice. Thank you. Sí. Kendrick Yamar. Bro, I found out like half of the people that somehow find my stream, I still don't know this. So I was doing analytics. on YouTube. On YouTube, my
People are
VODs,
being dead on stream.
my VODs,
Gemini.
the top 3 countries have been replaced on percentage viewed by my VODs on YouTube. It is the United States, Canada, go Canada, and now at 0.6%, that's right, 0.6%
Angola. Und
is Brazil. I mean, it's a booty Brazil trip coming up. It's a booty Brazil trip coming up.
In Korea.
The U.S. dominates, followed by a very strong 7% Canada viewing
Brazil.
and
Brazilian
0.6% Brazil.
Brazil.
Am I getting a BBL in Brazil? Are you kidding me? Do you think I need a BBL? Have you seen me IRL? IRL BBL? Ugh.
Lamar.
OMFG ROTFL LMAO.
Wie getting that BBL?
No.
Yes.
His name is literally Booty. Why do you think I need a lift?
Meetup.
A Brazilian booty lift? Wait, is that what you call my viewers in Brazil?
IT said IT.
Booty Baker.
Wait, do I need to learn Portuguese to learn my Booty Brazil lift? Wait, do I need to learn Portuguese for my Booty Brazil lift?
Portuguese.
You know, in Brazil, they're just called butt lifts. That's when you get uppies from a muscle mommy in Brazil. Do I have any Brazilian muscle mommies?
We got some natural.
Oh my God.
in the community.
I sure hope
Let's
no
go.
Brazilian muscle mommies join Discord and
Young
Photoshop
Dr.
themselves
Face.
picking me up. Oh no. Are they called American butt lifts in Brazil? No, they're just called butt lifts. If we all had a BBL, no one would have one. If we all had a BBL, the cheeks will clap when
that's
at the
epic.
gym. Bro, that's what I have been doing squats in the gym for years in the hopes that I would get a clappable butt, and it just will never happen, you know?
What do they
Sometimes
call
your
BBLs
dreams
in
just
France?
never come true. You sound crazy. Sorry, sometimes I hear something and I just keep talking. Yeah, that's why fake it till you make it. You know, booty clap is the #1 emote on Twitch. You know, just one of these days, Twitch will recognize us and we'll have a global emote and it's going to be booty
And
clap.
mobile.
You need more protein and more BBL. I need more fat to put in my butt. That's the problem.
Yes.
You know? I need like a Mr. Beast type woman or man. Frankly, it doesn't matter. I need a Mr. Beast type wealth to fatten me up and then distribute that fat to make myself a BBL. You know? Who wants uppies? My goal is to ultimately be like a trophy husband who's fattened up like a Hansel and Gretel. But instead of to being
So
eaten,
you
it would
can
just be to
rearrange it,
increase my
notice.
butt. Like it can be grotesque. It doesn't even have to be real, you know? Get me like a
Yes.
buckle fat and put it in my butt, you know? Cultivating booty mass. That's right. Oh God. All my new viewers have no idea what's happening right now, and that's okay. My drink is empty. I need to get some more water. But it's that wonderful time, friends. It's like 6:30. If are you getting home? Who's getting home from work? Who's joining stream? Why do glasses shapes change how they taste? It's all about the distribution of
You've heard of buckle fat
the
removal,
air
but have
in
you heard
liquids,
buckle
of
fat
course.
addition?
BBL Drizzy by Kendrick Lamar.
At __ because of your nose.
Can you panel outside of a plastic surgeon for liposuction fat? Oh yeah, I'll go full Fight Club. All right, chat. I'm gonna get myself
Just
some water.
getting into spring
You do
booty
the same.
runs,
Get
booty
yourself a
business.
snack. Get yourself a beverage. And I'll be back in just a second. I'm excited to just talk and hang out more. It's been like since Saturday. I was out and about all week, and I'm excited to just hang out. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday. get some water, get a snack, put on something comfy if you haven't, and we'll be back in just a second, okay? Sheesh, I'm going to go pee too. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to get a drink. Man,
They had those pens from
Man.
cool shirts.
I love that you stream. What a coincidence. Is it Juice Bumps? It could be.
Is it juice
We're going to
box
watch Juice
time?
Bumps tonight. Snacks, what are we feeling?
What
I got some chips with my name on it.
Go pee drink.
Poof,
I got some Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips from a quick run that I'm gonna inhale, and I'm gonna go pee. I'm out of my my spark up stick,
I really
so I got to go pack up a bowl and blow it out of my bedroom window real fast. But I'll be right back, and we'll see you in just a second. Oh my gosh, late as fuck, but I'm glad just in time for the action. It is okay, my homie. It is okay. I want to stream. God, I
Classic.
while I do like the change to 5 p.m. because I like booty late, I
Let's go.
just really miss streaming earlier in the day and being able to stream later if I wanted, you know? I kind of want to start streaming earlier in November. Just start streaming earlier again. I don't know. I don't know what works. This seemed like streaming later has been working well. I just don't know anymore. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a snack. Varied times. I may go earlier in a few days. I kind of want to stream later. I don't know. There's streaming is hard, man. I tell you what. My hand gets crushed. It's hard to click go live and talk. Excuse me. But I appreciate y'all for being here. There's a lot of places you can be on the internet. There's a lot of places you can be on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, on X. But thank you for watching, friends. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night being here with y'all. And we'll be back in just a second. Literally just a second.
Puff, puff, pass.
appreciate you. Inserting my treat. It's a extra long Butterfinger.
Hey, chat, who wants to make out until he's back?
Kiss at homie.
This is a secret wreath of
Booty
just
Buddy
for
7.
chat. Shh, smile. Booty love, booty love.
Kisa homie.
Bip, boop, a wire, F loose in the vent drive, and the feelings are creeping back in. Please help.
At Hey and Think, LGRW people smile. At cash_4_bones ludicrous display.
At Tame Fink, I've got Booty on one, Discord on the other, and Forza Horizon 2 on the third, LUL. At Tame Fink. What was he thinking?
Puff, puff, pass.
Booty on the big screen. Idle game on the alternate screen.
Puff, puff, pass.
At Potato. Nodders. Big monitor is media monitor.
Oh.
Song.
Kiss a homie is all yo need.
At Caribou Gone TBF. My third monitor is an old laptop off to the side lol. Trying to maximize the hockey watching.
Gauge. Guys, do I get uber high or decent high?
Uber.
Puff, puff, pass. Uber. 8 Beazle tunes. Is there ever a choice?
Uber.
Puff, puff,
Man.
pass. Oh yeah, Uber high.
You ever get so high
Puff,
that you just get like really hot?
Hell yeah.
Get so high you achieve
So high.
Chim?
You achieve chim.
Bro, I just got so high that like my body just left my spirit realm.
My tits say Uber.
You ever get so high you're Cuba Gooding
Yeah.
Jr. all the time?
Beazle too.
Am I not?
I've been up
Oh,
since
shit.
Friday, so you have to smoke for me too. Go big or go home, Beazle. Mm-hmm.
I'll go big or go home. I get cold. I get so hot. Apple Myrrh, thank you so much. This is a secret resub just for chat. I am so sorry I ruined that. Implastic Zero, thank you so much for the Prime. And GTFO MTG, thank you for the 14 months. What the hell?
Oh, drats. I hid it in plain sight.
You hid it in plain sight. He's a sex pest now, and I don't want to be him. Wait, who? Wait, who's a sex pest? I don't want to know that. I hope you are all having a great night. Well, thank you so much. I hope
We
you
really
are
out
having a
here.
great night. We really are out here, aren't we? You know, most people don't give us credit for that, but we really are out here, you know? We're out here. You know, we're like really out here, you know? We're like really out here. Oh shoot, I forgot my
Where?
snack.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, we are
Let
out
me go
here.
grab my snack. 1 second.
For
That thick slim. Better now. Puff, puff, pass.
Lax or hot dog JL, one fire hell yay.
Not
Yep.
Cuba. Mute?
Mute.
Muted.
Soutine, I used to have one. It was great. More like Cuba Badding.
More like Cuba Batting Jr. Nailed it. Nailed it, Potato. Good now? Oh,
MHM.
At protato underscore booty good answer. Booty good answer, booty good answer.
every time. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. I was trying to add a bunch of emotes. I was trying to add a bunch of emotes to Twitch from 7TV, and so many of them just would not transfer well.
Classic.
Necrostasis, thank you for the follow. Potato. Flightbox is dry vape.
I had.
The one that my buddy had that was, I hate dry vapes. I'm glad that maybe the technology is advanced far enough, but every single dry vape I had was the biggest POS I've ever dealt with in my life. The Magic Flight launch box, the MFLB, was like the worst thing that anyone had ever tried to get me to smoke out of.
What are dry vapes?
What are dry vapes? Like dry flower vaporizers. So as opposed to something like this,
Yeah,
which is
never
empty,
those.
like a concentrate, like a liquid concentrate, a dry vape is using like flour. Hacks 3 was
Holy shit, I
okay.
made my
Nothing great,
own
just
MFLB
great. I had
in
one for a while and it constantly would taste burnt and get clogged. Yeah, at that point of just like dry vapes, it would just be smoking weed in like, I had like a hitter box that was like a sealed container that you could put flour in that had a thing and a pokey stick. You would just shove it in, pack it, light it. Like that was so much easier. You could even hit it like a crack pipe and just like heat the lighter on the glass on the bottom. You ever try a wax pen? I lived in Denver and managed medical dispensaries years before it was recreationally legalized in Colorado and Denver. And yeah, I used a lot of wax pens. Nowadays, if it's just, I'll just take a concentrate
Puffco,
pen
the
all
best
day,
I've
every
used.
day. I was the wax pen. Puffco is the best I've used. I go for whatever's cheapest because
Mine
I
had
hate
little
myself.
canisters I could preload.
Mine had little canisters I could preload, like for a dry vape.
At Jumka. They're the only ones that
The wax ones that I would use, because the company I worked for specialized in like butter, not shatter, not moon rocks, not blah 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 blah. It was butter, and you would just take like a little bit of that and put it in like a ceramic pen with like a bubble, and you would just like take rips of that. Like I got into that when I was in Denver, but flour and then just these pens are the most that I do. I don't fuck with concentrates or dabs too much.
Of that.
I got a med card in Colorado. I just use my rig. It's the most economical. I can't fuck with dabs. Dabs, everyone that I knew when I worked in Colorado that fucked with dabs, like, just that was the equivalent to me of someone that needed like a pint of whiskey to like start the day. Nothing against it. If that's what works for you, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. Dabs was too much. Like, if I needed to rely on that, like, if flour just didn't get people high anymore.
Me.
And to me, like, the concept of like smoking a bowl not getting you high,
I hate packaging.
like
soda.
that to me was like, yeah,
Every
that's
cup,
too much in the
pre-roll,
weeds, man.
flour,
I just
all
like
has
I just
to be
want to be able to
disposable
like smoke a
plastic.
bowl
I
or
work at a
hit a vape
dispensary,
pen
and
once
you'd
and just be
surprised
like,
not many
man, I
people
feel
fuck with
hot.
dabs. Now it's mostly
I
just
feel
because people like
hot and
pre-roll
sweaty.
joints.
I'm so stoned right now.
For about 2 years, the only thing I had access to was shatter. I
You got to
honestly
take
miss
tiny
flour
ones.
and
No,
cigarette
I've worked in
I
that
like
industry.
box
I've had
cups, but
every
I'm
size
intimidated, so
dab.
our
I
brand
wasn't trying to
selection
do
isn't
gram
super
dabs, just
wide. It's
like
decent OFC.
the
but
amount,
there's
like
really
the
only
amount
like
that
5
goes into
brands
like
that
a
are worth
tiny little
anything.
fucking thing.
Everything
I've
else just
done
gives headaches
what
and
it,
costing money.
the what are the techniques?
Oh
You know,
man,
you do like
once
a
and never
cold
again.
dab where it's like it's not red
You
hot. You
gotta
let it
take
cool
tiny
for a bit, and
ones.
then it gives
Your
you more
brains
blah
make
blah
big
blah. No,
ones first time.
I've done every
so
kind
it
of
makes
dabbing.
you scared.
And like as a medical device, like dabbing like will get you that hit instantly. I'm not trying to say like if you need it for medical reasons, I'm not trying to say, but like to me, ruining the effect of like flour or even a normal concentrate, just it's crazy. Dabbing right now, I bet you are, baby. Yeah, I'm okay with all of it. Like whatever you want to do to get high, that's on you, boss. I'm proud of you. Worst times I've
Worst
had were
highs
from
I've had are
wax.
from wax. It's brutal.
I mean, like, I went to I was given a VIP backstage,
true
all-inclusive everything to the first ever U.S. Cannabis Cup from the company that I worked for in Colorado when it was in Denver. Like, I've been around, I've seen some shit, okay? I've seen some shit in my day. I just don't fuck with it. I've had it. I've tried it every way to Sunday. I've tried like multi 5-figure Fabergé egg dab rigs. I've tried all
that's
the
not
things
more
with all the
advice, that's
techniques
weed.
with the e-nail. I've tried everything. I'm not one to say no. You think I'm saying I don't like it from a place of naivete? I
confused.
invented those techniques,
Isn't
dog.
dabbing the hand thing? Ha ha. Puff puff.
I just don't care for it. I just don't care for it. I took a big ass dab after a multi-month break. One of the
I
few
tried
times
it
I was
all,
actually
but
too high.
prefer a big
That's one of my
bundle
favorite
for
things.
flour.
Whenever I go on vacation, my brain
Think
works
of
in
that,
overdrive,
Riggs.
so I'd never feel the compulsion to get high. I don't need to get high. That's like one of those things. So like, I go on vacation somewhere for a week or two, whatever. I'm out of my home environment. I don't need to smoke. I don't care. The first time I get home and I hit that dab pen, I'm gone for 12 hours. Have you tried the burst resin after not cleaning your bong? My brother in Christ, are you kidding me? I'm still
Joking.
technically,
That
according to the
shit got
government,
me japping.
legally destitute. Like legally destitute. I mean, my sub goal is on stream, you know, like it's the equivalent of like $500 a week. Like, trust me, like we're not making minimum wage here. We're not making minimum wage here. It keeps the bills paid, but whew,
Man's
yeah, it's the
not
weekly
feeling
Malort
paycheck.
budget, the free gamer subs that doesn't stop.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
That's right.
nice,
That's
nice,
569s
nice,
right there.
nice.
We're not rich monetarily. We're rich in nices. I got collectors hounding me. I'm not in debt.
Shit's
The only debt I have is perpetual student loans. Because if I pay my student loans off, here's the trick of it.
I'm glad you're
my credit score goes down because there's so much
social
student loan
connection.
debt there that there's just it'll never go away.
nice,
so I might as well
nice,
just milk it
nice.
for as long as I can.
Nice, 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 nice.
I haven't been in a college in
Nice, nice, nice,
no,
nice, nice.
14
Booty, I disappeared.
14
LOL, now
years,
called.
and I'm almost halfway through my loans. Whew. I'm almost halfway through my loans. I'm almost had my loans as long as I was of the age when I took those loans out. I'm almost there. We've almost hit 18 years of loans taken out at 18 years old. We're almost 50% of the way there.
Have you tried telling that to the loan company? I haven't been to college in like 14 years, bro.
14 more years.
Roncota! Thank you for the Titanic. What the helly dog? If you just got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Roncota. What the hell, dog? Thank you for the Titanic, dude.
97. Smart
What the frick?
97
Thank you.
Joe MG.
I've long given up on any idea of owning equity, right?
At Roan _
Right?
Coda
No, I've given up on that. And like, if I were to pay my student loans off, it's not like anything would change. If anything, I would just not have like what were the loans for?
If you could
The
not take on
cheapest
student loans and
in-state
pay them
school
as you
for
go,
4
would you do it?
years is possible
I
in the
think because I have
Midwest.
a massage license, I'm just going to get my clients to pay.
If you
for a
could
class
not take
with a
on student
massage
loans and
bundle.
pay them as you go, would you do it? Yeah, if I had thousands of dollars disposable income when I was 18 years
Oh my
old, I
God,
would.
Why did it read my shit?
Okay.
The fuck? Yeah, of course I would. But mine were all FAFSA, aka the government student loans, when your parents don't make as much money, so you take out a FAFSA loan. So it's my federal student aid loan that is non-dissolvable by bankruptcy, can never go away. I'm not in the public sector or a teacher, so they'll never be
And
forgiven.
that's why I pushed during college.
Yeah, they'll be
I
with
got
me
denied
forever.
FAFSA.
Yeah, they're the government loans that'll never go away. It's not even like the third party scam you Sally Mae system. It's just what the government gave me. I took out loans to cover so I went to the cheapest
Hell,
in-state
yay.
Illinois, the
Nice,
cheapest
all the
in-state
FAFSA
tuition
applications
school
are in.
possible.
They're
That had a
kinda like a
guaranteed
tattoo.
tuition lock my freshman year. So if tuition increased, I would remain in the same. So into the cheapest school, I took out a $32,000 loan to pay for 4 years of the cheapest in-state school, which I lived in that
Oh,
state.
no.
And I am, as of this moment, I believe just shy of $20,000 still in
Name
debt.
them.
I have paid a total of my
Since they will
$32,000
never go
debt.
away.
I've paid a total, including interest and everything, over $60,000 to this day. And I'm just broken that $20,000 student loan mark. We're going to get there one day. But I calculated by the time I am 69 years old, nice, my student loans will officially be paid off. At that point, I can start my adulthood and accruing equity.
What that percent?
Wild, what that percent? Well, so I lost my job because,
Nice.
hey, I went to college in
That's so
2008.
fucked up.
you know, that wonderful time, 2008.
That's some big
And I got a
brain shit
job
doing
after
it,
being
Barty.
promised the world.
Holy hell.
And then
Oh,
the
she
year
knows,
that
so
I
she knows.
left school, I couldn't repay my loans as one could because there was no economy. So I had to defer my loans for a year. And what they don't tell you is that when you defer your loan for a year, it gets refinanced to the highest available percentage rate. So when I
guess
took my loan out, it
2008.
was at an astronomically high, like 5.7%. I had to defer because I couldn't pay my loans back because of no jobs. So now my current percentage is like something around 10 to 11% interest. So every year, because I am destitute, according to the government, because my main job is Twitch, which you can calculate right there, multiply that by
Holy shit.
basically
that's what you
5 and
said.
divide it in half. And then multiply that by 12. It's always public information right here. The government is considering me
loan
destitute.
industry
So to
is
pay
so
student loans
awful.
back, it's around $323 a month of the $323 a month being destitute according to the federal government. $217 goes to paying the interest from the last month. So, every month I pay about $100 towards the principal of my $300 payment.
The 20k I borrowed in 2015 is still only worth 20k today, but with inflation, that same 20.
Yeah, I still have just under 20k.
27k
And at this
today.
point, like, he's
So in a
laughing, but there's
sense,
pain behind that
I'm
smile.
making
So
money
I've
by
gone
not
through
paying
every
them
stage
back.
of grief, and it's like circled around. It's circled around the stages of grief at this point, because like I went through sadness, I would cry, you know, I would get my paycheck from work and I'd be like, oh my God, I only made $1,500 this month and $300 of that goes to student loans. My rent is $1,000, which means I have to live on $200 split between 5 weeks in the year, which means I can spend $40 a week living. I could do this for 10 years of my life. And after those 10 years, you just become like, well, that's life. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could not have $40 a month. And now I'm in the best place because I don't have to pay for trains. I don't really have to pay for gas. I just have to pay for, you know, my expenses related to stream. My rent takes up 58% of my wages. Oh, my rent was like 80%. My rent was like 80% of what I made. At what point does this become the government's problem, not ours? Never. The government doesn't care. My loans are government loans. The government doesn't care. The government tried to forgive my loans. They're like, hey, this guy is paid twice the amount of it.
Thank you for using per diem.
Shouldn't we forgive it? No. He should have gone into an industry that provided more. Yeah, also the government's been shut down for like a month. What do you mean their problem? They can't even release the Epstein files. How are they supposed to dissolve my student loans? They don't care about pedophiles. Why would they care about a student loan? If the government's closed, maybe don't pay them. I haven't since the government's been shut down.
Is the temple still there?
I haven't paid my loan since the government shut down. Why would
So
I?
sad.
There's no government. Cries an art degree? Yeah, cries in my Bachelor of the Arts.
Oh, Snoo.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. What are they gonna do? Send the government employees to get me?
If the gov is shut down, they shouldn't be cashing your checks to them. Fuck that.
Gotta BS that BA? Why do you think? I mean, I'm using my
Close
Bachelor
harder.
of the Arts. What do you think I'm doing on stream? And what do you think I'm doing bartending?
They don't even want to let
Bartending and
work in
streaming is the
various levels of
closest thing that I could get to a
their
theater
loans
degree in this day and
forgiven
age.
After 10 years.
They don't want, but I don't have a bad enough soul to really make it in this industry, you know? Like, I really need, I have too many morals. I have too many, like, you know, unread messages to make it in this industry. I feel like when T-Pain discovered that you could DM people on Instagram, you know? I just scroll through my message requests because my DMs are locked down. I just scroll through my message requests from years ago and being like, oh, well, that door's closed. It's performance art. That's what I like to call it. Yeah, it's performance art.
Lou L, not the unread messages.
Oh, my life is unread messages, dog. I think that's a healthy balance of socializing and performing. Very Gemini of you. Thank you.
At Thick Slim.
I did that wrong
You're right, I
direction.
did
It's
that in
only
the wrong
worth
direction.
about 14K.
It's only worth about $14K.
After government.
After government. Yo. Oh, Regan. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for 1/3 of my monthly student loan payments. Oh, Regan, thank you. Holy shit, that's... this isn't like a bait for money. I don't know. I find it funny now, like I said, the stages of grief. If my words can comfort you that you're not alone, that your student loans will eventually be paid when you're in your 60s or 70s. And here's the thing. I'm fortunate enough, I have savings to where I could pay off the 20-some thousand dollars in student loans, but you know what would happen in that case?
I think it was.
I would have $20,000 less
So
And then
how do I
what?
pay Mello to
A lower credit score?
But then
Like, there's no benefit to paying them off. So, like, I'm paying them willingly. Thankfully, I live in a very, very tight budget. I'm still living on my philosophy of like $40 a week. Someone watches Caleb Hammer. I don't know who that is. I know that if I still live on $40 a week, I basically am still able to save enough. They'll be paid by your grandkids? What grandkids? You think I can afford children? Much less grandkids? My brother in Christ, I said I can't even afford my student loans. How the fuck am I supposed to raise a child? Fake your death to the government? Life ain't a spy novel, dog.
generational debt FDW.
I know you got your business unlocked. Yeah, my business, dog. Thank you, O'Regan. Thank you, my homie. Grandkids in this economy? That's what I'm saying. Who the hell is thinking about kids and grandkids? Kids and grandkids? The fuck? I'm still paying for my school I went to half my life ago. Become a sovereign citizen, never pay for taxes or government
Probably the
loans. I
Mormons.
don't think being a sovereign citizen in California would get me very far. Oh. Probably the Mormons. What about them? No, whatever. Life is life. I'm just chilling. I'm happy to stream. I like streaming. I am not making by any means like generational wealth. Like, I feel like, this is always the number you see here, right? This is the number you see here. You can multiply this by, normally you would do $5.99, the increased price of a sub. But depending on the kind of sub and the country the sub comes from, it's not always like a 50-50 of it, you know? So like this times 6 is around, let's just round up to like 3,600. Cut that in half is 1,800, right? Per month, not including taxes, which as a independent contractor, it's between like 25 and 30%. So remove, let's just cut that in half and say $450. That's around $1,350 a month, which is around 312 a week. 312 a week around.
Run more ads, Kappa.
I wish I could run more ads. Ads don't. Here, I'll tell you how much I made in ads last month. How about that? Ads, analytics, earnings. The past 30 days for the month of September, paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs, no, turbo, cheering, power-ups, hype chat, game sales, extensions, bounties, this. It is okay, September 3rd, I made $4.14 in ads. September, that one because my days split. So $3.30 in ads. Can this just tell me how much I made in month? There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Hold on, I'm getting it for you right here. I'm getting you the month of September in ads. Perfect.
At Oregon, 11 Yeb mentioned it once. Independent contractors have to file more than once per year.
You don't have to.
Don't you get paid for
It typically
doing
is
thousands of
cheaper depending on how much you make, but I do not make enough for that to be in effect. Technically speaking, because my job as a streamer relies on what I would constitute as a tipped base employee,
Right.
all of my money is based on donations and things, right? Beyond like subscriptions. Under like $25,000 of tipped wages don't have to be reported. Magical. Where did this go? Hello? Snipping tool. There you go. September 2025. Hello? There you go. There's September. And like, again, $148 from ads for a month is pretty good. But September has been, like, October is a little bit lower than September, but September was like my best month for streaming, for view counts, for numbers since like 2023, 2024, something like that. But yeah, for someone of my size, again, ads do not pay like anything. Like, not to say anything, but this is about 21 subs worth of like revenue. Use 3 minutes an hour. Yes, I run 3 minutes of 3 minutes of ads an hour, which to Twitch is like the most that you can run for the best benefit. Anything more than 3 minutes doesn't give any benefit to a viewer. By running 3 minutes of ads per hour, there are no ads run, pre-rolls, non-subs. No one sees any kind of ad outside of the 3 minutes that I run. The Moist Critical ad numbers had my jaw on the floor. Well, that's the thing. Like, you know, once you're in the echelon of having like thousands of viewers, ad revenue can do pretty well. But YouTube ad money and Twitch ad money are very different. Like, most notably, a lot of people talked about this on Twitch, drama, blah, blah, blah. But adpocalypse world, where advertisers were pulling out of Twitch in mass. This, like, don't be wrong, September was one of my best, like, months for viewership. And this is probably, like, half of the most I've ever made from ads in a month. This is, like, $148 from ads is... I mean, frankly, again, this is just, like... running ads is more of a burden than it costs, you know? It's more of a burden than it costs. Yeah, and here, this is literally what... Here, I'll show you. Like, again, this was, like, my best... This was my best month on Twitch in this entire 2025. This was my best month in Twitch in 2025. So it was $148 in ad revenue, right? The predominant amount of money that is made in revenue is through subscriptions. But yeah, 3 minutes of ad breaks, ad time per hour, averaging a little over 3 minutes, right? 52 hours streamed, $148 in ad revenue.
I mean...
So yeah, like $148 of this is like...
I feel like the least I could do is watch ads.
This is unedited. This is what I made for September. And this was like far and away the highest amount that I had made in like 2025. So like this is the upper echelon of someone in like my position. That's gross without tax. Yeah, that's no tax. There's no tax taken out of this. This is what Twitch pays me that I still have to take out about 30% for tax. Am I still dead? Do I not look dead? Almost $3 an hour from ads. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's... This is what like and I don't do sponsorships. I don't know. I will be doing sponsorships. We're going to hopefully have some sponsors coming up here. Your boy Booty Baby's making his name in the world. But like, again, you do look dead. Thank you so much. Yeah. The predominant amount of money that I make on a stream is through a sub. Like that is like, you do anything on the side? Nope.
Jerpok Maya Clap.
That's what I mean. I live very, very within my means. I live very, very reclusive,
I was battling
hermetic.
booty on pullbox the other day, lol.
Yeah, for everyone always saying like, run that
Cheers,
ad,
big
make
dog.
that bag.
I'm
I'm telling you right now, it is there is no bag to be had. I make more money like usually
by
than in my
Bootyswagga.
fourth wall store from you
Turn
guys
on
buying
online to
merch,
save money.
exclamation mark shop. I make more money usually from fourth wall every month than I do from running ads on stream.
Shocked.
Like that is definitely the real thing. I make more money usually from a payout from Fourth Wall than I do in
How we
ads
doing?
on
How we
Twitch,
doing,
which is so
chat?
funny.
Shop.
How we doing, chat? We chilling, baby. Oh, I'm usually a pretty open book when it comes to all these things.
Uptime.
I'm a pretty open book when it comes to all these things. I don't know. I mean, most of the time,
Hey,
again, you can
chat,
always see my
Spicy
sub
meatball
goal up
or
here.
lightning orb.
I'm never hiding my sub goal. I always will tell you. You can just do the math and figure out, because this is this is a free stream on the internet. This is it's a hard thing to come to terms with, but this is a free stream all over the internet. I multi-stream. You can see me for free on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X. You can see me everywhere, but the fact is, you are here right now. Thank you so much. Blue Nugget, thank you for gifting a sub. And Scott, gifting a sub to Blue Nugget. You do something good, goodness will happen to you. That's what I'm always saying. Thank you, homies. What the hell?
Yepsit hug.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. What the hell? Cheers, homies.
Diesel 3 point.
Thank you, Rizolai Tula.
Oh, yeah.
It's the gold based on something, or is it a random number?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That's the sub goal hasn't changed. I was up there in subs for a good. This year has been, and again, the economy. This is not a place for me, at least. Like, I joke about giving me money and subbing, but
I just got an extra.
I understand. I feel more than most on this platform that, like, if you don't have it in you to sub or to give subs, that is okay. There are so many generous benefactors gifting subs to support this stream. This is a free stream. You don't have to sub or anything. So this sub goal up here, it's always a factor of 69, but
Exclamation
Thorak,
mark
what the hell,
miracle.
dog?
With egg.
Thorak,
That's
thank
excellent.
you.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you. What the hell is this? That's an egg.
OJ, D, K.
No, I appreciate
Got
you
that
guys just
pissed.
watching. Like,
Woo.
the more people that watch, the better I feel. Bigger number, better person. That's what it always comes down to, you know? Egg. Egg.
At WoW.
Yo, Zazazoo!
0. Mighty egg to 0.
What the hell, dude?
In order to unegg, you must first egg.
What the hell, dude?
New giveaway. Enter to win.
Bib.
Holy
Sub
shit.
me with
Zoo.
Prime.
Holy
Dead
shit.
Ghost, vertical bar beanie to the chat. Type
My goodness, if you're on Twitch, get in the Twitch chat right now. There is
Sorry
a
to be
Dead
off
Ghost
topic, but did
beanie
you get to
available
act
for these
free
winter
in
months.
Bootyswagga.com/products?
Exclamation mark enter.
Dead Ghost.
For your chance to win, it is FREE. That spells free no matter where you are in the world. Exclamation mark enter on Twitch for your chance to win a free hat. Free hat, free hat, free hat. It's just that simple. Exclamation mark enter for your chance to win a free hat courtesy.
I wish
What
I
the
could
hell, dog?
donate,
That's
but
so
I
kind of
only
you.
have
Thank you,
$7
Zazazoo.
Till I get paid.
Zazazoo. Thank you so
I get
much,
your
my homie.
enter.
Blue Nugget, thank you again for a gifted sub. And Shadow ate me. Thank you for the 8 months with Prime. I haven't gotten to Act 3 in Silksong, mainly because I've been so preoccupied playing Ball Pit, Battlefield 6, and Absolem in a constant rotation. I haven't played Silksong or Megabonk in like a week or two.
Enter.
Mainly because I didn't know Silksong Act 3 existed until I was on stream, as some of you may know. I didn't know. I beat Act 2 thinking that was the end of the game. Very happy.
Free.
Learned Act 3 existed. Spent about 3 days doing the one carrier mission from the 2 bugs in like Bellhome or Bellwood, whatever it's called, to bring the cooking ingredient all the way through the top area. That took me about 3 days of constant frustration. When I finally did it and got nothing in return, I kind of lost a desire to keep doing
I
stuff.
still need to get
Diesel with the 25. What the fuck, dude? Do you play Ball Pit on keyboard and mouse? I do. But I also play on my Steam Deck, which is basically a controller. So I play on both.
Ball Pit has no right to be so entertaining.
Nice.
Oh, it really is.
What is
Oh, it's so entertaining. Yo, we got a winner here. We got a
I'm
winner
also
chicken
playing Sekiro.
dinner.
What a game.
Hey, yo. Yo, Wing D Hussar, you just won Zazazu's gift. You just got tagged by Fourth Wall HQ. I'm showing it here on stream. If you have not yet clicked, be sure you go on this link, shop.bootyswagga.com/redeem. If you need the link again, !redeem in chat. Go to that link.
Yes.
Connect your Fourth Wall account to your Twitch account. It is safe. Fourth Wall is my merch company. It verifies your Twitch account, that one in chat. Enter your shipping info. Bish bang bosh, you got yourself a free beanie. But before it arrives at your house, you need to say thank you. You need to say thank you to Zazazu. Because if you don't, I'm literally going to call. I was just at John Fourthwall's brunch over TwitchCon. John Fourthwall personally invited me to his personal brunch, okay? And if you don't say thank you to Zazazu, I'm going to be like, no. Winged Hussar didn't say thank you to Zazazu. Yeah, that's Zazazu. Yeah, I know. That's Zazazu. Yeah, Winged Hussar didn't say thank you. I know. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're on the same page, John Fourthwall. Of course. Okay. Oh, no. I'm just getting word right now. Wing D Hussar said, thanks, Zazazu. Oh, no. All right. I love you too, John Fourthwall. No, I love you more. John. Okay. You love me more. Okay, John Fourthwall. Thank you. Yes, I know you love me more, John. Okay. Oh, my God, John Fourthwall. I'm hanging up. You hang up now. Okay, I'm hanging up now. Okay, thank you, John Fourthwall. Okay, I'll tell him. Okay, I love you. Okay, I love you. No, I love you. Okay, John Fourthwall, thank you. No, thank you. No, I love you. Okay, John Fourthwall, I'll tell him. John Fourthwall says to give me a sub right now. Give me your prime.
Fourthwall.
Give me a sub.
John Fourthwall is a billionaire.
John Fourthwall, a billionaire. I know. He's crazy.
Oh, by the way.
Give me money right now. I don't know. He just said that. That's crazy. Yo, Beazle with $25. That's crazy. Thank you, Beazle. What the hell?
Well, if John said
Someone bought a dead bat? What the hell? Friday at Elm Street. Thank you for the 32 months. Thorak with a sub. Jeepers creepers. Don't even say his name. Don't even think it. The pee-pee-poo-poo man. God damn, homies. What the hell? Turfy Man, thank you for the 30 months. Potato with a gifted sub. What the hell?
It's a pee-pee-poo-poo man.
Coming back from the dead, that's how money works. The more money you give me, the more Turfy Man with the Titanic. Turfy Man with the
Time to start the expedition.
potato. Island hero number 33. Let's fucking go, dudes. Thank you so much.
the Tentantic emote.
Exclamation mark Sparker.
Delicious. We need a Titanic emote.
John Fourthwall tax.
Yes, we do need a Titanic emote. Huh?
I honestly do not think this can be surpassed.
Puff, puff.
A booty stream? I agree. 10 out of 10 IMDb rating consistently. Netflix 5 stars. YouTube 69 nice. 1067 thumbs up. It's hard to beat. I feel, God, every day. I feel like every time I always try to explain my stream to people, I never know how to explain it. Sometimes things just happen.
Spooky. Nice.
Nice.
God
nice,
damn!
nice.
God
Don't
damn!
explain, just
Things are happening all over the
nice,
place. We
nice,
just hit
nice,
5
nice,
spooky
nice.
nices for the month of
Nice,
October.
nice,
I think we got
nice,
what, like
nice.
one more stream after this left? October's on
Nice,
Friday?
nice, 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 nice.
Nice,
What
nice,
the fuck?
nice.
You're gifting a shirt? Land a friendo! Exclamation mark! Enter on Twitch to get yourself a free
Nice.
Dead Bunny shirt. Are you kidding me right now?
Nice.
Exclamation mark enter. And it is a known
Enter.
fact. If you want a better chance to win,
Enter.
all you have to do is hit exclamation mark enter, just like that. That puts you in. Everyone also knows every single platform. I'm going all. I need to see five
Exclamation mark enter.
nices for five
Nice,
spooky
nice,
nices this month.
nice.
1, 2, 3,
Enter.
4, 5. No copy paste. God damn it! It's always the third nice that fucks
Enter.
me up.
Enter.
It's always the third nice that fucks me up. Wait,
Enter.
why isn't my Twitch? Why didn't it
Enter.
chat to my Twitch? Why didn't it chat to my Twitch?
Nice.
Boom. Enter.
Nailed it.
Exclamation mark
Fucking
enter.
nailed it.
Nice.
Fucking nailed Fucking
Nice.
nailed it.
Nice. NCI, nice.
Exclamation mark enter. Exclamation mark enter.
That's right.
See,
Exclamation mark enter for your chance to win
Enter.
a free
Enter.
Dead Bunny t-shirt. Kurimu Roda. Da. Kaga. Kurimuroga. Oh wait, no, that's ha? So it would be da Kurimuroda.
Exclamation mark enter.
Kurimuroda. I love saying your name. That's so fun. More Japanese names in my chat, please. Redonkulous, you just won. X Redonkulous X. Congratulations.
Gift merch feature.
Congratulations.
Clap.
Congratulations, homie. Make sure you click that link you were just tagged in chat
have an idea.
by Fourth Wall HQ or exclamation mark redeem. To get that link, go to shop.bootyswagga.com/redeem. Connect your Fourth Wall account to your Twitch account. If it's not done, enter your shipping info. Bish bang bosh, baby. And please say thank you to Land of Friendo. What the helly, dog? Thank you for gifting a shirt. Congratulations.
Fourth Wall hype trains.
Fourth Wall hype trains. I haven't looked into Fourth Wall hype
That
trains. I
Kipper
have
and
not.
merch hyper train? That's awesome.
Merch
Lamel.
hype trains? That sounds sick. I love a merch hype train. Congratulations, homie. What the hell? A merch hype train is nuts. I'm thinking about how your plane ticket to Japan was $300 more than your flight to Florida and less choices in luggage. I've been thinking about that all day too. To be fair, I've been thinking about that all day too. Because the more that I continue to live, the less things make sense. I have an idea with what we should do with the money. What flavor do you like your Fent?
I have an idea with what we should do with the money.
I like.
What flavor do you like your Fent? Oh, Regina and
I don't know. Maybe like I've been on like
They're
a
pretty cool.
chocolate
X amount of
strawberry
merch
kick
bought in a
lately.
period. A
Maybe
free merch
maybe
item is
mango
automatically
Fent.
started for a giveaway in chat. Like how the financials of it works though. If Fourth Wall pays for it or you.
Sumbrota. Thank you for the 5 subs,
How
homie.
about
What
peach
the
and a
helly?
big peach flavor.
Thank you for the 5 subs. Were Gene and Maisie axed? They were not axed. They weren't axed. They're still here in spirit. Just in this haunted house, they're not available. Pay rent. Well, thankfully there is no rent.
Couldn't leave it at level 7. It was so close.
Yo, Redonkulous, you just claimed the Dead Bunny shirt. Congratulations. You figured out the riddle. You figured out the mystery box. You got yourself a free shirt. Congratulations. And thank you again, Land of Friendo. That's incredibly nice of you to buy a shirt for somebody. I just bought a ticket to Japan for $1,000 in February. Yeah, I got mine for, it was like 900 in March or April when I bought mine.
Gimp hours.
Couldn't leave it at level 7. 8 was so close.
Three.
Well, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. How to
That
heck
tumble
no
down.
rent?
Or
So you
ability
move from
boxes out
Chicago
on the
to
road
San Diego
are
to
surprisingly
work
cheap.
for a YouTuber slash streamer slash friend.
Beep boop. Guy
And
says all he's got is
you get paid in
Neapolitan,
living
watermelon, and full turkey dinner.
plus expenses. Guy says he's got a Neapolitan
I'm so
watermelon
stoked.
and full
I
turkey
have the
dinner.
Agony Junction shirt.
Sounds pretty good.
And
That
wear
sounds
it
pretty
all
good.
the time.
You ever has a synonym bun? I've only ever had a Pillsbury synonym bun. I'm so stoked I have the Agony Junction shirt, wear it all the time. Excited for this one now. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, I love my merch. I don't know if some of you that are new
That's a
here have
nice
never seen my
benefit for the
merch before, but
workers.
!merch or go to
Just like
shop.bootyswagga.com.
grandma used to make.
There's literally over 200 pieces of merch on that site through patches, stickers, hats, shorts, hoodies, t-shirts. There's so much merch there for everybody in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Occasionally things do get sold
show's
out
so
because
dang
the
soft.
back ordering and stock is out site wide. But usually it's always back in stock for things as well. I make all my own merch. I draw all my own designs. I make all my own merch. And it's priced as literally cheaply as possible. It is priced cheaply as possible so you can buy
Zip
more.
up.
I'd rather you buy two $25 shirts than one $50 shirt because then you could just wear more stuff. So please go check it out. Like the name of the person, Bootyswagga.
Fitzlul.
Fantastic clothing, absorbs and washes cummies real well. The most absorbent of cum. Absolutely. There is no other merch that absorbs cum better than mine. So buy my merch. Sew each piece? No, you don't sew the pieces. Here's the real trick. You get the patch stickers, right? You could get them on Amazon. It's like a two-sided sticker, but it's like fabric bonding glue. You put it on one side, and then you put it on like a backpack or a fanny pack, and then you just hold it on there, and the chemical compounds like form a bond to anything. I never sew my patches anymore because one, it breaks waterproof bags. If you have a waterproof backpack or anything like that, it don't work. Exclamation mark merch. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on YouTube, but if you go to shop.bootyswagga.com.
NASA grad cum absorption merch.
Oh, it did work. Botrix did put it in.
shop.bootyswagga.com.
Well, let's go. Thank you for inclusive
Gummies.
sizing. Yeah, all my merch too,
Even the
depending
stickers
on
absorb
products,
gum?
should be going
That's
from
nuts.
like
Pun
extra
intended.
small to 4 to 5XL. Even the stickers absorb cum. That's right. That's right. We are pro cum on my merch store. Everything has been rigorously tested and cummed upon to make sure that it upholds to Bootyswagga standards. And I'm talking drowned. Cum jars. I'm talking cum estuaries. Okay. I'm talking these things could survive the bubonic plague if the bubonic
Soft
plague
shit,
was
too.
cum. Do Nut November. Yeah, it was tested multiple years during Do Nut
I thought we were
November.
pre-cum here.
Tested on humans, not
Tested on
animals. That's
humans,
exactly
not
right. I don't test on
animals.
any animals. I
Yes.
merely just come on myself and my stickers. That's right. That's right. That's right. You don't truly have self-confidence and self-love. That's what my therapist told me, unless you come on yourself. You know, don't be afraid. Men, ladies, come on yourself. That's
Currently wearing
self-love
my
right
dead
there, you know?
sunflower hoodie, very warm and crusty.
I'm stopping. Your merch has never seen a load like this. Oh, I tell you it has. When I tell you it has, there is not a load that hasn't been seen by my merch. Can confirm, currently wearing my cum dead sunflower hoodie, very warm and crusty. See, I made this joke and a comment went out over the air and I realize that it's funny when I say it, but the moment that I read these sentences out loud, I suddenly become self-aware and I feel gross for the things that I say. I like to live in my own bubble where I don't remember the words that I say out loud. Sometimes I get self-conscious. I go to these parties. I go to these, like, parties with YouTubers and Twitch streamers who, like, I need like a way to describe my stream that doesn't sound like how I want people to view me, We're like, oh, well, what do you do on stream? And it's, oh, I get sidetracked and I talk about food or coming or something inappropriate for a couple of hours when I have a plan. There's stuff I want to do. And then I usually, like it all. I mean, you're what? You don't stream and just end up talking schizo.
We have fun here.
We have fun here. Yeah, we have fun here, So what do you do? Oh, yeah, I do. I mean, I'm in just chatting, and that means anything nowadays. People will be in just chatting, playing all sorts of games. And I'm like, well, I people write in my chat, and I say things, and like, I talk to my chat, and sometimes like I'll show a video. Like, well, what kind of video? I'm like, so there's this one time where a guy goes in like a dog costume, but like a realistic one, and like they live as a dog. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for talking. Don't even need clothes racks. Yeah, they just stand up like a Minnesotan pair of jeans in January. Yeah, we do stuff and things. We manage a baseball team. I am infertile because I eat the wax. Yeah. Right? Like, it's like, oh, I read horrible things in funny voices. And, oh, well, what games do you play on stream? AI waifu simulators. I play, we watched Food Fight that one time. I watch awful movies. Oh, like you watch like a bad movie, like like the movie Crash. Yeah, like that. The normal stuff. Fitzy with an 8-bomb. Fitzy, is that 69 subs for the month? You're done, dude. Do you have any stream mascots? Okay, so it's a pansexual alien named Slurlore. I know, you're gonna love him. Trust me on this. Fitzy with 69 subs this month. You absolute legend.
Kitty
What
Island
the
Adventure
fuck,
is the best game.
Oh,
Slurlore, that has to be mean? No, don't worry. He's incredibly Legutipiqua friendly. He is Legutipiqua himself.
Mao.
He's a pan-asexual. He loves all sexes, but does not partake in the sex themselves. Yeah, Slurlore is a loving pan-asexual alien being who just likes a good time.
Pointing finger emoji. Hot face emoji.
Have you watched Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai? We have watched Buckaroo Banzai on stream.
Hello Kitty Island.
Well, I'm just playing
Adventure is the
Hello
best
Kitty
Animal
Island
Crossing game.
Adventure. Feet's nice. I didn't know it was a pansexual. Well, it's pan-asexual. Pan-asexual. They're sexually attracted to all sexes, but abstain. Platonically pansexual. Platonically pansexual. Yeah.
Fan art. I thought he was a joke.
Like they were just messing with me. No, I have art. I have art of Slurlore. Yeah. Like there's plenty of art. Like Slurlore is Legutipiqua friendly. Like Slurlore, our stream mascot is Legutipiqua.
Pansexual.
Like-
a la vodka.
No, that's awesome. That's right.
Our hero Booty 7.
Slur got a rack on them? Yeah, Slurlore is like the stream mascot.
Jesse,
Yeah, that's the stream mascot is Slurlore, our pan-asexual alien. Everyone loves Slurlore. Everyone loves
What's a
Slurlore.
monarch?
Yeah, you can find us on our subreddit, r/slurlore. You can check me out on slurlore.com. Formerly enemies, now best friends and allies with slurlord.com. Not to be confused with always been at war with Slurmlore.
Booty Law.
We are not a fan of slurmlore.com. No, Slurlore is a wonderful creature. We love Slurlore. We love Slurlore here. If you don't like Slurlore, you can get out. Ah! If you don't like Slurlore, you can get out. Eh? 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 Oh.
Not to be confused with guyretardbaby.com.
Does Slurlo like candy corn? I hope not.
No. No friend of mine likes candy corn. In fact, when something tastes like candy corn, aka like corn syrup paste, I instantly lose respect for it. Slurlore.edu is getting fed up with our shit. Slurlore.edu. I don't think they exist. Should we own slurlore.edu? Got any streams with Yeb planned anytime soon? I don't think so. We just did 2 streams together.
I tried Starburst candy.
Maybe just
corn
one?
Once it was
Maybe
decent.
just one stream. We did the not scary farms. I feel like we just did something recently too. Maybe not.
Fuck candy corn.
I mean, we just did our Pixelmon. We did like 2 weeks of Pixelmon.
Why can't I say F?
But I don't think there's nothing that I have planned personally with Yeb. No. I mean, if Yeb's watching right now and wants to do something, I mean, you know, there's a power dynamic in play. You know, when Yeb says, "Buddy, you're gonna be on my stream, or I'm gonna cancel you," I say, "Yes, yes, power dynamic, Yeb. Yes, please
Not
give
was
me
just
your
a
view
couple
count."
streams ago.
Is YGST dead? What is dead may never die. No, YGST is not dead. It's just sleeping. I miss Pixelmon. I should have joined the community sooner. We played Pixelmon for a couple of weeks. We still have a server. We just the last time I played was I think before TwitchCon. We just got very busy. But we have a Pixelmon server. That's just how she talks. What can I say? Yeb off camera? I'm just saying. Yeb off camera is I mean, it's scary. It's scary. It's a lot of flexing. A lot of like
people to take.
You know, it's very threatening.
They are.
Very threatening. Have you seen Necessit? Are you interested in playing it? I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I've seen what that is. Is it true that you sound like that? It could be. Could be. Slurlord.edu should have a test for people to take to see what Bootyland cast member they are. Ooh, that'd be fun. Oh, that would be so fun to take a test to see which booty puppet you are. Ooh, that's fun. I would love to make like a little interactive quiz like that. I feel so weird. I can't put my rings on because my fingers are too swollen from crushing them earlier. They feel so swollen when I go to put my ring on, it doesn't fit. It gets to about right there before it gets to be too tight, where I'm afraid if I put it down, my finger will have no circulation and get swollen. Like an old school quiz for a Disney character, that'd be dope. Chat, what Disney character would I be? There's one right answer, and if you guess wrong, you're banned. What Disney character am I? Everyone has to respond or you're banned.
Flex left. Yeb lip bite. Yeb flex right.
Finger crush lore? Oh, I said earlier, my big monitor that I have, I got it super refurbished. I guess I never talked about this. I got my monitor super refurbished. What is normally like a $1,800 monitor, I got for less than $600 because it was refurbished. And what I thought was, when I got refurbished, there was 0 dead pixels. So I went, well, it has to be a great monitor
Like the
then.
quizzes and extras
It's
on
a
the DVD title
Samsung
screen.
super ultra wide. It's a Samsung, I think SC or S95 SC something. It's a super ultra wide, and it weighs a fuck ton. I noticed that it was drooping weird, so I went to go grab it. I went to grab the top and the bottom to like move it. In all 4 of the screws on the plate holding it onto the arm broke and ripped out, causing the mic,
It had a
the
stroke,
monitor
Sag.
to suddenly feel the full weight on my hand, and it dropped and smashed my hand on my desk and some things on it. I don't fully remember what it crushed on, either a subwoofer or like a Elgato Stream Deck. But it like crushed my hand,
Do you
and
feel
that's like
intrusive
a
thoughts
force
originating
bleeding
from the
situation.
parasite disguised as massive tits on your body? Most day, half. Less than half.
Battle scars,
or
that's right.
never.
Yeah,
The
it's
Samsung
it's not
Your
broken.
Mom is another
It's
name
not
for
broken.
it.
But it
Gasp.
definitely started bleeding
Gasp.
a lot, and my hand is very
Battle
swollen and
scars.
bruised.
Gasp. Oh no.
I'd be married dead.
Good thing you're a ghost and don't feel pain. It was my
Good thing
ghost
you're a
monitor
ghost
crushing my
and
ghost
don't feel
bones.
pain.
It was my ghost boners that got crushed. Ugh. Thank you for saying thank you, Wennigan.
K86 Herd Chef.
On the job
job
injury, like I
injury.
said, it's my mouse clicking hand. The amount of effort that it took. You hear, look, it went like this, like, ow, 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 oh. And then I had to like click the start streaming button. Guys, like, please give me $1. It hurts so much. I had to click start stream and my fingy hurt. Money me now. Hardest job. I know. It is the hardest job. I have to plug my camera in. I had to move my mouse. Workers' comp check. You think I have insurance? I literally showed you that I made $3,000 before tax for an entire month. I'm not. You think I can afford insurance? You think I can afford workers' comp? Twitch just fired their workers' comp division. Gonna start the
Hypnosis,
streamer
big
union
sad
so we get PTO
hypnosis.
for hurt fingies? Please, my fingy hurts. Yeah, Keck insurance. If I had insurance, do you think I'd be depressed all the time? If I had insurance, do you think I would abstain from living a dangerous life? Have you considered crime? I used to do crime all the time, but now I'm 35, and like what used to be like
Classic.
youthful mischievousness when you're, in your teens and early 20s, now like petty larceny and
what's
petty
that?
crimes when you're
1K
35 is
month
just
after
cringe and
taxes,
embarrassing, dog.
$400.
I don't
for
have
oil
like an
price,
Ocean's 11 crew to
300
rob. I don't have a
bogeys and
Louvre
rice.
robbery crew,
$300 for
Rising
insurance.
Star chat, there's a streamer awards, and
Private
like
for
here's what I
money.
want you to do. If you're watching me right
Sag.
now and you haven't yet voted for the streamer
Rising
awards,
Star.
vote for Young
Uh,
Elderberry for
Rising
Rising Star.
Star.
Don't vote. I don't want you to vote for me.
35.
I've pushed
I
for
was
it for like
thinking
years.
mid-20s.
It's not for
crazy.
me. Vote
Bobby
for
hasn't
Yeb for
started a
Rising Star.
corporation and employed
Not
a
me.
bunch of
Just
you
vote for
guys
Yeb for
for me.
Rising Star.
Frogen.
I've tried every time for some sort of streamer
that
awards.
attitude, you
Here's the
don't.
thing. Streamer awards,
My
it's great if you have multiple connections in the industry. I have acquaintances. I'm not getting you can have 999 viewers because Rising Star is like less than 1,000. You can have 999 viewers all voting for you. You can have 999 votes of your audience.
I miss
All it
exploring
takes
abandoned
is one
buildings,
10,
trespassing
20,
and
30,
the
40,000
Andes are
K
a lot less
Andy
innocent-looking
to
when
show
you
who
are
they're voting
20.
for on stream. And you're
Have you
like,
tried
even if it's
driving
1% of that,
while threatening
that's like
people
all of
using
your
shock
your
collars
votes.
on people?
I keep forgetting to ask chat to vote. Yeah, go vote for Yeb for Rising Star. Go vote for Yeb for Rising Star. Go vote for Yeb for
Let
Rising
Yeb
Star.
win
If you have
and get
cast a
there
vote,
instead.
change it.
I'ma let
You can
finish,
change
bud.
it. Vote Young Elderberry for Rising Star. I don't want it. I don't want it. I've tried the push 2 years in a row, and honestly, it's the most like, it's frustrating. Here's the thing. I feel like, you know, at least I can say that at least last year when I was really pushing
But
for
oh
it,
my
most of the
rising
people
star.
that were nominated,
Vote early.
where's the vote? Like
Vote.
streamerawards.com or something? I don't know.
I'll break both my legs.
We
So
can
when we
bot
accept
you.
the
No, I
award,
don't want any
you'll wheel
bots.
me
I
up on
don't. I
stage.
like truthfully the recognition of Streamer
don't
Awards.
get
I went to
very
the first two
LOL.
Streamer Awards. I wasn't nominated. But I went to the first two Streamer Awards. And the last two were just like, I don't know.
Over the finish.
The vibes of the Streamer Awards are just interesting. I'm not anyone on this platform. I'm not in the cool circles. I'm not in the cool cliques. I'm not in the cool scenes. You're the only streamer I've ever subscribed to. Well, let's fucking go, baby. No, I love my community. I don't need the validation from the Streamer Awards to know
The
how
voting
lucky I
page
am.
isn't working.
At first it was like, let's get recognition from other people, but like, who are the other people I want recognition
to
for?
put it.
You know, like I don't care. And like it doesn't. I remember Virtual talking about y'all ordering shots for the table. That's the thing. I had a great time going to the Streamer Awards. I had a great time going. I met a lot of cool people, made some friends, but like, as far as like me, unless I blow up on TikTok, that's what I learned last year. Like the people who were going for the rising star in the awards would have, you know, 600 viewers on Twitch. Like, okay, we can compete with that, right? Like 600 viewers, we're there, guys. And then it's like, oh, the people that got nominated have 4 million TikTok viewers that, like, you know, they post 7 TikToks a day asking them to vote. Like, it isn't about the platform of Twitch. It's how socially
How many
media
traitors
conscious
have
you are
committed federal
nowadays,
crimes
which is
to
fine.
send
This
you
isn't a
medal?
critique on the Streamer Awards.
That's the true
That's what
measure of
streaming is. It's
success.
putting yourself out there publicly. And I am very much not out there on any social media platform. How many chatters have committed federal crimes to send you Malort? I mean, that's the thing. If Malort had an awards ceremony,
Man, what a rough
I would
X.
be more upset about not being nominated for that. I also feel it's a slim chance, but heck, I'll try. Why not? No, vote for Yeb. Yeb has you have a good social media presence, you know? I feel like I post once in a blue moon. You know, Yeb has the power dynamic and the view counts over me. That's why we're friends, because Yeb is more
Awards.
popular. So if I'm friends with Yeb, ipso facto, I'm more popular.
Who the fuck
you know?
is snitching?
Who the fuck is snitching? Wait, who's snitching on what? Who's snitch? What's snitching? Ain't no one snitching. What if I said that's snitchable?
Bro, you gotta stop.
The cloud chaser?
The
Yeah, it's the
implication,
implication, you know? A bigger streamer will like blacklist me. If I say anything bad about Yeb right now, she'll take to her larger platform and run me through rake me through the coals. My career would be over, you know? You know, that's why like I gotta stay on Yeb's good side. You know me, I'm open about everything. I tell the truth. I'm not afraid of Yeb no more.
No, Protato saying Malort. I was just kidding.
I'm sorry. There's also first time viewers that are like,
No
oh
one
my god, Young Elderberry sounds
federal
very
crimes
evil.
In the name of
Oh my
Malort
god, Yeb, it sounds like
or
really
Booty.
controlling. It's
We
true.
should just turn. Oh, I took young elderberry.
I've just posted my twit longer. You
And
could go to
hey,
my
respect.
x.com/bootyswagga to
I've
read
seen
all
her do
about
it.
it.
The Com Commander Yeb doesn't have scary teeth.
Yeb doesn't have scary teeth. Yeb has very scary teeth. That's like the third thing I've noticed about them. Booty place.
Looking forward for the
Oh my
flood
God, I'm
of
so
posts
sorry.
on LSF about young Elderberry in 3 years.
No, Yeb is like the biggest Twitch bully. Of course. Obviously, vote for Yeb. If you don't vote for Yeb for Rising Star and I come to stream with 2 black eyes, it's because you didn't vote twice. Like, that's all to it. If you actually care about me and you care for my well-being, you will vote for Yeb for Rising Star, or frankly, I don't know if I'll ever be able to walk again. You know, say goodbye to my shins. She's gonna Nancy Kerrigan me, metaphorically.
You're close, though.
This is accurate.
This is accurate, yeah. If you don't vote for Yeb for
Burn down
Rising
my
Star,
house. She deserves this.
like, basically you're condemning me to, I'm the canary in the coal mine. Yeb going full Sniper Wolf, yes. Basically, yes, I will always go for any comparison if I'm Jack's Films. That's right.
Ha ha ha. What? Stare.
No, chat. I got to meet a bunch of really cool people at this Halloween party. Last year, you may remember, it was the first time that I ever engaged with a certain Mr. Plier, a Mark E. I don't know if you're familiar with him. Small YouTuber. I gave him the time of day, I know. But Mr. Plier was very generous with their time. But no, this year I was talking, and inadvertently, whether they know it or not, I was given like the largest compliment inadvertently that any creator has ever given me. I was at a party. I was at a birthday party / Halloween costume contest. Not a contest, Halloween party / birthday party for our friend Ethan. And I was talking to another content creator, a coworker, if you will. I'm streaming on YouTube, a coworker. I don't know, small coworker. Maybe we could give them a shout out. Ian Hecox, Ian, of Smosh, small YouTube channel. Shout out Smosh. No, I was talking to a guy named Ian. And it was just funny because we were talking about like the difference between, like, I feel like Twitch streamers and YouTube content creators in a way where everyone I know that is predominantly a YouTube creator just uses their full name, full send, right? It's their like name. And Twitch streamers, that's like the scariest thing possible. And we were just talking and Ian was like, "Oh, Bootyswagga, Bootyswagga. How let me guess, you got that name before you blew up and became big?" No one's ever asked me that before. No one's ever said, "Oh, so Bootyswagga, you chose that name before you blew up and became big, right?" I blew up and became big?
I've never thought of that.
Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. That was like literally I wanted to cry when like that was the validation I've needed in life when it was just like, "Oh, so Bootyswagga. Let me guess, you chose that name before you blew up and became big?"
You're huge.
Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Like, I am pretty big. No, okay. Yeah, I'll shout your channel out. Yeah, no. Complimenting me goes a long way. What is it? Smash? Yeah, check out Smash, I guess. Great guys. Great guys on Smush. Smush on YouTube. That's,
You think I'm big?
Us larger creators got to look out for the little guys. So yeah, shout out Ian Hecox on Smish,
Asterisk.
on Squish, on Smush. They're working real hard. One of these days, Smash. Yeah, one of these days, they'll be like your big blown up booty boy. What can I say? No, it was like literally it cut. Because whenever I go to these parties, there is no form of business in my bones. I am just there to smile, to make small talk, to just say hi, and just to like sit there socially awkward, sipping my drink and just like say hi to people that like I know through multiple events like this, right? Like this is the furthest thing from let's collab, let's work together. So whenever I go to these events too, I do what the YouTubers do and I just like introduce myself. I'm like, "Hi." I don't say booty. Like I don't introduce myself outside of like Twitch events like TwitchCon as my name because it's like, then there's questions. But this was one where they were interested like, "Oh, well, what do you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm on Twitch. This is my name." They're like, "Oh, so you must have chosen that before you became famous." I'm famous? My wife loves Smoosh. No, they're incredibly sweet. Someone again, the people that I meet that I have nothing like everyone that I talk to, I feel is just like the nicest person, the sweetest people I ever meet in my life. I feel very fortunate just to be just I don't know, surrounded by people that are just really, really cool. I got to talk with on 2 occasions, once over TwitchCon and once at this party again. With I always feel bad because I don't know how names are pronounced. They were introduced to me once, and then I remembered who they were, and I don't remember how to pronounce names. But Cricken. I talked to them a few times over TwitchCon weekend, as well as here. Again, like the nicest people that you would ever meet. There's always like, you know, streamers and people that you watch and you're just like, well, I don't know how they are in real life. Like how I'm like, people like Ricky, right? People like, when I was talking about Andy earlier too, like, just like the most chill, normal, nicest people that outside of like any sort of stream things are just like, they're just normal, real people. It just makes me so happy when someone who like I've seen their streams, their internet persona, and they're just like a chill person. Like who you see is who they are. They're just like chill. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it because at like certain events like this, it's like streamers or creators, I feel they're still on guard in a way. But like when someone is just like, I hate to use the word normal, but just the chillest person, it makes me happy inside, you know? Are there any creators you've had ill interactions outside of stream with? Don't have to say any names. I'll name names.
Jack Doherty. It's good to see people being human.
No? I tend to not like... The only people that like I will sometimes get excited to talk to tend to be what I like find to be really relieving is just like a nice, normal person. And when I say like, yeah, they're nothing exciting, that's not like a dig. It's just they're a normal person. Which I think like if someone were to meet me and be like, oh, Booty's just normal, like that is one of the highest compliments I feel a creator can have. Like in real life, just, you know, at a social event, not with a camera on me, if someone were to just be like, oh yeah, I met Booty once, they were normal. Like that is like, wow, thank you. That sounds so nice. Never met Jack Doherty, contrary to popular belief. No, everyone that I've interacted with or that like I've had conversations with are just normal, nice people, which I always really, really enjoy. You know, the company that I keep is just a normal person, you know, just a normal person. Like, I love them. Like anyone that I've had like conversations with, predominantly over like TwitchCon, like all the homies, people like, you know, Omid, Poob, General Sam, even new homies that I met this time. Like I didn't have anything to do with Rust. I didn't have anything to do with the Blood Church. And yet when I met people like Goosey and Gimmick, they're just, you know, what you see is what you get. They're just nice homies. They're just nice, ordinary, normal people that are just fun to be around, you know?
Hey, Bootyswagga, I ran into you in Yerbit TwitchCon this year, at TT's booth. I'd say you were the most normal and relaxed streamer from the crew that I ran into FRFR.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I tend to just try to be myself because I'm too socially awkward and anxious to be anything else. So thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for saying hi. I'm glad we got to meet. But no, like all the homies that I got to talk to and meet are just like the most normal, cool people. And the other person that I got to speak to, and I always feel bad, like whenever, I think it's because I've worked in a lot of like bartending jobs. I've interacted and seen a lot of quote unquote famous people, sports stars, movie stars, TV stars, all like the whole gambit of like celebrity, right? Through every fashion, like social media famous, music famous, sports famous. I've met so many people, good tippers, bad tippers, good experiences, bad experiences, that like whenever I meet like people in content creation, my first reaction is just like, oh wow, I'm in the same location as this person. That's cool. I don't think to like want to talk to people because like it just gives me anxiety, right? I went to the one party, and there was someone there who I've met in real life, played Magic in real life, and yet still it's one of those like larger than life things in my
One
mind
day
where
I
it's
will
just
meet
like,
you
well,
and
this is
gang at a
weird. Like,
convention or
clearly
something.
they
You'll
have
see
no idea who I
firsthand
am, me,
how
small-time
normal
streamer,
you
right?
are.
But again, I saw one of the kindest, most like nice, down to earth, just like most casual people I have ever like interacted with, right? But again, Mr. Grump, Aaron Hansen, I got to see the last time I saw them was like 2 years ago when they came to San Diego to film a Mulligans episode with us. Aaron, one of the most like the dude is just like the personification of just like chill, you know? Just like I can my goals in life are to be so like just well respected and loved in communities and be the most like chill guy, you know? But I saw Aaron again this weekend. Again, I was like at the very end of the party. I had my Uber ordered.
win.
I was leaving. The lights were on. Everyone was going home. I was just too nervous and embarrassed to be like, hey, I don't know if you remember we played Magic in a garage 2 years ago. I just wanted to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Bye. And like at the very end, it was just like, hey, Aaron, I just wanted to say hi. We played Magic 2 years ago. And he was like, Booty, but I was calling you Poopy, which was very true because it's like I can't remember the name Booty, but I for some reason I want to call you Poopy. And the only thing I could say in that moment was, you could call me Poopy. But again, the nicest people, sometimes the people that you most want to look like are looking forward to meet and interact with are genuinely that nice.
Bootyswagga.
Not everyone on the internet is drama filled and an awful human hiding behind layers of secrets. Sometimes people are just normal and nice, and it just makes me always so happy.
33 months
And I feel
just
like I
isn't
want to
enough,
relay that
Booty.
to you because the
Love
internet
you,
can
kind
be like an
sir.
evil, weird place.
Booty sends an
But there are
impression.
some people on
We
the
all
internet that
know
just
this
are
as well as chairs
normal,
do.
nice, chill little guys that are just like, oh yeah, you're cool. You know what I mean? Like there's so many people that I was fortunate enough to meet over the last like 2 weeks, again for the first time, for the second, third, fourth time, that every time I see them, they're just the nicest, down to earth. Same thing. That's why like I always like hanging
Ad
out
break.
and somehow keep getting invited to go to parties that Ethan throws. Because again, Ethan, who like again has been on my radar as long as the internet's been existing, is again just like the most nice, normal, chill person. Like it always blows my mind when someone is just like internet famous and they're also just like, hi, I have social anxiety and I don't like to talk. I think that's why I bonded with Wubby so well when we first met, because it was just like, dude was just like, hello, I don't like to be in public. Nice to meet you. Just, you know, everyone has an online persona, and in real life, it's just, I don't like to be in public. I'm going to go to my room now. And I respect that. I respect that. What made you decide to not do tan face for your costume? We came with so many good options for you. Hey, it's not Halloween yet. You know, Halloween is on Friday. I got a lot more costumes planned. I got a lot of tanning lotion. You know, that's I think like I feel like I've met a lot of people and there's like a lot of like, I see you at a party and the next time I see you, it's like, oh, hello, nice to see you again. And then there's certain creators that are just like, I remember what you were wearing. We met a year ago at this place and we did this together. Yeah, you were really nice. Let's talk again. How have you been? And there's certain creators that are just like, how, like, thank you. You're cool. And that's like all I hope to ever be in the future is just if you meet me, all I can do is hope to remember who you are, to say hi, to be nice. I don't know. You meet them IRL, they're regular people. That's what's always so hard. It's just like, I've seen you so many times. I got to see Jack's films. I got to see Jack's films. He was at a party in a Halloween costume as a taco. I got to go muy caliente. You know, I still am just as cringe as I am on the internet. Don't worry. I'm not changing. If you get so high, you become Cuba Gooding Jr. All our Sam Jackson suggestions become less bad. No, that's the best example. Sukasa! Sukasa! 33 months, Sukasa. Thank you, my homies. What the frick? What the frick? Crazy. Crazy. You get so high. No, I tell you what. No, I say, I tell you what. I tell you. I tell you. Do you not tell me? Do you not tell me? Chat, you would have to tell me if you tell me. Chat, you would have to tell me if you tell me. Where? Oh, where? I say, foghorn, leghorn.
Caught.
I say. Man, I want to go live. Okay, so here we go. I want to go live, I think, earlier on Thursday. I think we're going to go live earlier on Thursday. Because I really haven't played, like, any scary games with everyone. I haven't gone live to play scary games with anyone. And the only way that I feel like I could do a scary game is if we do it all in one session. And I played 2 last year. We played 2 of the Dark Picture anthology games last year. And I haven't played like the newest one, which I really wanted to do. What is it? It's the Devil in Me. It's either I want to do one of the choose your own adventure style dark anthology games of like the Devil Within, the Devil in Me, the one based on like the H.H. Holmes Chicago murder house, right?
Fun.
Or play Little Nightmares. Both of those games were on my radar to play for Spooky Month in October, and I haven't played a single spooky game at all. And I have one more day after this to play one, but to do one of those games, it's going to be like a 6 or 7 hour stream. Was that last year? That was last year when I played. We did the Little Ashes, and we played another one. I really wanted to do one of those again. Did you do House of Ashes? Yes, we did Little, or wait, I'm confusing the two. I did House of Ashes and I did Little, what was the one? The one with eyebrows guy.
Oh no. Not a 6 or 7 hour stream. I hate those.
Oh
I
no,
love
not a
Little
6 or
Nightmares.
7 hour stream.
Mouthwashing.
Little Hope, that's what it was. House of
We did
Ashes
a
and
couple of
Little
itch.io
Hope.
scary games too, didn't we?
Yeah. We did House of Ashes and Little Hope last year. We did those 2 Dark Picture ones, and there's still the newest one, which was The Devil in Me. That was the newest one. And that one has pretty good reviews too. So I don't know if we want to do the newest Little Nightmares. Here's the thing, with puzzle games like that, I tend to get frustrated, at least with the Dark Pictures. The reason that I like them, even if you mess up, you have to keep going. I kind of like, even if you mess up, you have to keep going in that sense. So that's kind of where my brain goes. They have a new one set to come out next year. Wait, there's a new one? Still Wake. Yeah, we did Still Wakes the Deep. We did Mouthwashing. We did I did so many horror games last year. And this year so much just happened that I felt just like went so quick. That one could be fun with Yeb. The
would
Dark
love to
Pictures
see the
one,
core
I like
Mulligans
just those
play
games because
the Outlast
asking
style.
another, like, that's the thing with collabs, right? Like, asking someone to collab, one would be like having Yeb drive however long it is to get here. Then to be like, cool, sit in my room for 7 hours. Like, that's such a hard thing to do. That's a hard ask. I would love the core Mulligan's crew to play Outlast Trials. I pitched that last year to play like Halloween horror games, but like the reality is like, you know what really sells on stream is like the group slop. The friend slop games do so much better numbers than like a game that's come out years ago, unfortunately. Like that's just the general reality of stream. Like you got to get on the new friend slop or else it's like Directive 8020 comes out in 2026. Look, a sci-fi themed episode of the anthology. That sounds great. I love the Dark Pictures games. They're fun to watch. The friend slop games do numbers. Like that's why I always love playing some friend slop stuff with, you know, with the SD crew. But if a game is like not the flavor of the month, it just doesn't get as much traction, you know? It doesn't get as much traction. The reality is with most streamers, on this stream, on Wubby's stream, on Yeb's stream, all my friends' streams that I know, most of the times, like, collabing with other people isn't as big as it used to be on Twitch, I find. Like, if you do the stream together and you get, you know, big things, but a lot of times, people that watch Twitch like a channel, you know? They aren't actually my jam, but I completely get it. That's what I mean. I get that a lot of, you know, collab streams aren't everyone's jam. When people watch a stream, they want to see the person that they go to. And yeah, you can't beat a collab with multiple people, but yeah, a lot of the general populace I find like streams when it's just, you know, streamer in chair doing their own thing. At least for my genre of Twitch, you know? Schedule 1 was a lot of fun. I need to do more collabs, but I feel like whenever I do a collab, it usually is not the best views. Usually my best views are when it's just me talking, reading chat for like 3 or 4 hours. If I were to play a game, my viewership usually will drop. If I'm collabing playing a game with someone else, my viewership will usually drop. The best views I have are when it's just like me on stream, just being a silly little guy reading chat. It's kind of weird. I feel like it depends because, like, you know, the grass is always greener. I have friends who do variety gaming that do gaming streams predominantly, changing games, doing new games. And they're like, I wish I could just go live and talk to chat for 4 hours. And then there's people like me who I'm like, damn, you know, I feel like it would be so easy to go live, be like, hello, chat. Today we're playing this game for 4 hours. And then just like talk and get just hundreds of viewers watching me play a game. I always wish it. We were supposed to get My Immortal this year. That's probably going to be the plan for on Saturday. I know Halloween is on Friday, but I think the plan is to do the My Immortal rating on Saturday when I again have more time. This month has been so busy. But I think on Saturday we'll do the big My Immortal read through. It also was a matter of TwitchCon, then I lost my voice for a week. I have my voice again. I've been hydrating, I'm not sick. It's just I think this Saturday we'll do the My Immortal. That sounds about fair and fun. Yeah. I also sent you the crack fiction I did. Let's go. I'll be at a Halloween party. I'll make people watch it on TV. Oh, God. I watch my CS guy play CS for hours while I'm doing shit, then chill and hang out and chat here. Different vibes, right? Gonna have time to spin the wheel tonight? I'm not too sure. We could probably do one wheel spin. It's gotta be, if I do a wheel spin, it's gotta be right now. Do we do a wheel spin right? If I don't do a wheel spin in the next 10 minutes, we probably won't have time. Unfortunately. I gotta do a wheel spin in the next 10 minutes. Do you guys want to do a spooky wheel spin? I never know what to do because I feel like every time I do a wheel spin or we watch something, chat is like 50-50. I don't know. I've very much come to terms with that. I don't know. The most times I ever have like view counts or chats is just chatting in my chair, just hanging out, reading chat messages and talking. I feel the moment I do anything outside of just chatting, talking, people tune out or they don't want to
Clockers.
watch or chat. And that isn't a complaint. I love the fact that all my stream is 3 to 4 hours of just being able to talk and hang out with chat. I'm always worried the moment I like turn on a game or I put a show on, I feel like the views get lower. And I'm like, ooh, people just want to see me. I'm very thankful. That's crazy. I'm happy to hang out in here and talk more. I want to do whatever Booty wants to do, and Booty wants to do whatever people want to watch, you know?
It would be pretty cool.
Would be pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. I'm very comfortable in my lane
I
of
do
like
like a
I
good
like a
yap.
good yap. That's the thing. I am a just chatting streamer through and through. I have been toying with the idea of having 1 day a week, like going live an extra day during the day, earlier streams, be even before like 3:30, right? Like going live at like 1 p.m., 2
If only we
p.m.
knew the lurkers
and
would
just
be
having
involved.
like a game day. Just a day where I can play a game because I know that's like an area of Twitch that I want to break into more, and having a set, because that's the thing. Consistency is key. Streaming consistently and having a thing. That's the thing too. A large percentage of my chat are like are lurkers, gotta remember us East Coasters are closer to midnight. Trust me, I streaming at 3:30 was my favorite thing. But the airwaves were just too congested at that time. My view counts got higher streaming later in the day. Like I'm sitting at my computer at 3:30 wishing I could go live. But I did that for a month and the views were some of my lowest in years. So it's hard because like, you know, when my chatters say
Then
go
you
live
vanish.
earlier, but the lurkers and a lot of like viewers aren't here, it's
East
like
Coast loves you.
I'm usually hard in lurk mode because I'm usually working while watching 100%. And that's the thing I realized, like Twitch changed how lurkers are counted in streams. And so while I can't change how people view streams or who watches who or when, I'm just thankful if you're here watching. Even if it doesn't count as a viewer, as a content creator, like even viewership can't be trusted because I feel like whatever my view count says, I don't have it on. I don't know. I don't care. You don't have to tell me. I have to turn it off for mental clarity's sake. I turn view counts off because Twitch changed how lurkers are. I know there's more people watching my stream than the number says. My value
like
does not
roguelikes,
equal my
'cause
number.
they allow
Right?
yapping too.
Like overnight, Twitch like cut viewership by like 25%. I try to park in multiple places now. Well, that's the thing. That like if you have more than 2 streams
Or
open,
Alvin
you
11
don't count as a
PST
viewer
S4.
on Twitch. So it's like
F the
that's why I'm
number.
live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and X. Wherever you want to watch the stream, that's the best. F the number. F the number until advertisers don't want to give you money. Like that's the thing. Everyone says, Booty, get that bag. I literally, you could go back in my VOD. I showed how much I made in the month of September. I made $140 in ads, so I make no bag from ads. Whenever I get a sponsorship offer, it'll be like an affiliate link, meaning they don't give me money. They'll be like, Bootyswagga, you have a wonderful audience. Are you prepared to make some money with us? And I say, tell me more. Internet sponsorship. And they say, Booty, we will give you, yeah, this is real money, $20 up front for a 3-hour stream segment where if people click your link and buy our $100 product, we'll give you $5 per activation. And I go, I'm good. So I don't take sponsors because, like, trust me, if I could make that bag, I would make that bag and be so upfront with you guys. I would be
Wow.
so upfront with you guys.
Peppy
I am
up.
an open book when it comes to stream. My sub count is literally right there. You could do the math and see how much money I make. You can ask me how much money I make. I'll tell you. I just showed my month of September. I'll show you October if you want. I don't care. I am not a wealthy streamer by any means. You guys are fully supporting my streaming career. All very open. Booty Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends offered me $30 up front and would pay me $25 for every person that bought something in it. I've never taken a sponsorship because to me, like, the upfront money isn't worth it. If I make money in a sponsorship, you guys will be the first to know. Are you kidding me? If I make it big enough for the sponsorship to be like, yo, they're paying me like $500 to be like hashtag ad, you better believe I will be out here nuts deep in a sponsorship. That's insulting. That's the general business of Twitch. Like, no one gets paid money up front unless you're, someone big. I love that you guys think I'm bigger than I am. Yo, homie, can you check Discord? Yeah. Discord. Wait, what's in Discord? Thank you, Peanut. Thank you, Peanut. Shout out Peanut's new name. No, in the work Discord. No, there was, I sure hope it does. There was a head count for a production, I think. And I'm live and I didn't see that. So Peanut hit me up and I was like, I said, yes, please. Me, please. Yes, please. Am I coming off too strong? Me. Yes, please. Me. Me, please. Oh God, yes, please. See what I mean? That's the kind of sponsorships that I need. Yes, please, me. Kind of crazy with 100 concurrent viewers, you're in a very high percentile of Twitch. Shows how these platforms pay unless you're at the very top. Well, see, everyone's saying like, oh, you get partner badge. This is all that, like, partner on Twitch doesn't really mean anything. Like, having 100 viewers puts you in the top 0.1% on the platform, yes. But like the reality is, it's the 0.001% on the platform that is like making shmoney. Like I again, being over 100 viewer average puts you in the top echelon of Twitch. But like, there's still like comparatively, I am small beans, baby, and that's okay. I'm just saying for like, sponsors and things. The platform of Twitch is so different pre-COVID and now. It is, it's not like sponsors are like, oh my God, you have 100 people watching you. Here's money. It's, oh, you have 100 people watching you. Here's a cracker, with some cheese whiz on top. If you want a cake, you have to sell 17,000 units. And it's like, I don't even think I had 17,000 units visit my stream. And they're like, haha, poor. With cheese, like I said, it's over 100 viewer average. So yeah, they give my cracker with cheese, okay? But I'm not getting the charcuterie board, baby.
Yep.
Okay, cool. The 0.1% is top 8 million people on Earth. That's true. It might have to do with the other social media aspects of it. One streamer got offered a pair of some company's cheap shoe. Can't remember who it was. I don't know. I've been paid millions to endure these butt ugly shoes. I mean, if you think about a shoe endorsement to a streamer, you're thinking of like the top 10 streamers on this platform.
Money me.
I would maybe venture to say I'm in the top.
A lot now.
I'm gonna be really conceited and say I'm probably in the top 100,000 streamers on the platform. There's there's like tens of millions of Twitch streamers around the world. I would say I'm in the top 100,000 conceitedly. I don't know about another 10% on that. I don't know if I'm in the top 10,000. Definitely not top 10,000 by money earned, but definitely maybe top 20,000 by views. Maybe. But that even still is like 0.1, 0.2%, which seems very high, but the people making money on Twitch are in another version of tens there, you know?
I mean, we average at least 600K viewers.
Yeah, I don't check
so
my view
gotta
count,
be-
but 600K is pretty low for me, I'd say. I usually hover between like 690K, like 700K, and like 900K. You know, that's normal. So yeah, 600K. I've fallen off, guys. I've fallen off. Sounds like money to me. Yeah, I mean, my average. I'm telling you right now, it's I'm telling you, my average right now. You said top 0.1% out of all 7-8 million streamers. Yeah, it's like 1% something. But the people that make money are in like the 0.00 range, right? 0.1% is, the partner lounge at TwitchCon. Like that's still like thousands of people deep. Best booty in the game? Booty claps in chat, baby. You are ranked 6,171 on Twitch. That seems too low. Currently 0.04% of all English viewers. Yeah, but English viewers is different because Twitch is huge around the world. Like Spanish streamers make up like a majority of the fraction of streamers in revenue, right? Ooh. When did I get in though? When did I get a 0 in my percentage? Yeah, I'm huge in Brazil actually. I have a above a margin of error viewership in Brazil. Realizing how big Twitch is in Spanish and French speaking countries is wild. Every language is huge. Russian Twitch, if you've ever been on Twitch at like 2 to 4 in the morning, you will see how big Twitch is outside of English speaking countries. Like you could go live at 3 in the morning and the top 100 channels are like Russian, Spanish, and French, German, and they have like Japanese has like tens of thousands of viewers. And you're like, man, I am not even a small fish in a small pond.
I only know English and Spanish.
Yeah, there's areas of Twitch that are so huge that it's like crazy. Aussies, Australia used to be my third largest demographic. Brazil overtook my Australian demographic. So what the fuck, Australia? I thought we were mates, you know? I thought we were mates. I thought we were cunts, Australia. I thought we were close like that, you know? But no, Brazil has overtaken my Australian viewership. So I don't understand. So I have I have like 4 or 5 Australian viewers, which means I have to have like 8 or 9 Brazilian viewers somehow. I honestly contributed to people using VPNs watching my stream, maybe. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's people like subbing to me using a VPN in Brazilian because it's less. It's hard to understand what's going on in the non-American Twitch streams. Can understand a lick of what those Canadians are saying. Yeah, one Northern Lion stream, and I just don't understand what he's talking about, He talks about, like, the Canadians, like, they're all just one hockey team. Hello? What? He's like, the Canadians, and I'm like, hello? There's multiple Canadian teams. Hello?
Can you share what site do you use to see most popular tags live?
I have no idea. If you're coming to me for algorithm advice, you are in the very wrong place, my guy. I have no idea what works. Engagement. The 2 most common forms of way people find my stream is from something that Yeb told me to do, and that's use girl and feet in your tags. Girl, feet, and speed. I changed Mr. Beast to speed when Speed was doing his USA tour on Twitch. And those 3 tags, feet, girl, and speed, get me about 20,000 impressions compared to anything else that I've ever used in my streaming career. So I have no idea how algorithm is going to work. I am the last person to ask about how to increase your algorithm.
Classic.
Saw a clip of Northern
Saw a
Lion talking
clip
about how
of
his
Northern
5-year-old
Lion
described the Rizzler as an
talking
older
about how
person to
his
him, and
5-year-old
what a dilemma that
described
was he had to
the
think
Rizzler
about.
as an older person to him, and what a dilemma that was. He had to think about
How the Rizzler is an older
LMFAO.
person to him? His
Thought
daughter?
that was cute and funny af.
I don't want to stream. I'm just nosy and want to see what people are watching. I mean, the engagement on my stream, discovery from impressions. I could give you again what it was in September. This is the tags that I used. Here, I'll show you. Views from Twitch. Here's like an average. Here's something average for me, right? Here, let me load this up. I'll pull it up for you. I'm always an open book. I don't care. I don't make enough money for it to like be that relevant to show you guys what I make. Besides the fact that this is where most of my money on Twitch comes from. This number right here through subs and sub gifts, this is where my money comes from in a month.
Potato XDD.
So here's all of this. Direct on Twitch, 94% of my views come from direct on Twitch. 4% if you go to bootyswagga.com. This is a great number. 4% using bootyswagga.com to see all of the streams in one place. So if you want to help increase the view count, you go to bootyswagga.com where you can see all of my streams in one location. Look at this. 23 viewers on Kick. We're blowing up. 420. Why are there 426 viewers? 674 in chat? The hell is this number? Logged in viewers in Twitch streams chat room. There's a lot of people on Chatterino right now not watching, but this is what I mean. So how Twitch counts lurkers or whatever they want to define as that, this is what? 248 viewers, I would say, are not being counted on Twitch right now. 200, like, how are there 674 people connected in chat room? That's what this number means. This number means that are logged in a chat. And this is what Twitch is counting right now.
And watching and chatting.
This is what I mean by they're not counting lurkers. Like, I can understand when a large streamer has people, you know, signed into Chatterino to stay in Twitch. Someone of my size, there is no way someone of my size has 1/3 of his audience not watching just on chat. Like, this doesn't make sense to me of how... Like, I guarantee multiple people have done this experiment. If everyone in chat says something right now, my stream count would go up in the hundreds.
Ouch.
If everyone comments on my stream and writes in chat, this number will match what is in chat, but they just don't count viewers anymore. Like, if you're lurking, you have 2 streams open, good luck, everybody else. But no, this is where predominantly everything comes from, direct or bootyswagga.com. And then here are the top 3 tags that I have. Speed, girl, feet. 19 views, but here's the thing. I write girl and feet. They get seen 1,900 times. This is how many people search for girl and feet on Twitch.
This number will match
6 and 9 people search for them. So as you can see, most of my tags I had... This is also the month of September. This is the month of September. So I had 28, 34, 39, 42, 43, 44 people clicked on my stream from stream tags.
Roful.
44 people clicked on my stream from tags. Nobody cares. So using tags, in my opinion, does not get any viewers as a male for girl and feet. And you were saying, Booty, why didn't you use boy feet? Well, I put boy feet and that had 125 compared to girl feet.
I put the stream on in my local Buffalo Wild Wings TV.
Yeah, more people found my stream by searching Malort than they did boy or no hard R. And then as you can see, my average follower outreach of people, I have, what do I have on Twitch? I have like 23,000 followers. I have 22,500 followers on Twitch. Of the 23,500 followers on Twitch, half of them, or not even, most of them don't have alerts on. 46 people clicked my follower alert on Twitch, and that's about less than half. So of my 23,500 followers on Twitch, maybe like 180 of them have alerts turned on. Yeah, so discovery on Twitch is, when they say discovery on Twitch is non-existent, even with my 23,500 followers and a little under half click my go live alert, that's only 46. That's only 46 people. So like it's maybe 200 people have them turned on, you know? So it is not a big number. It's not a big number. Why follow someone but have alerts off? You'd be surprised. I don't follow many people on Twitch at all. I don't follow many people, but there are people that have hundreds, if not 1,000 people that they follow. And which means if they follow enough people, someone like me hitting anywhere from like 200 to 500 people on average, depending on the month of the year, I don't even make it close to someone above the fold.
The Twitch app is annoying with its notifications on my phone.
100%. That's why, like, it's always people think it's a shill, but the best place that you can go to find out when I am live is in my own Discord. I have a channel that is literally me posting whenever I go live to the minute.
HBD Resoli.
Thank you so much for being here, homie. I'm doing good, homie. How you doing? How you doing, baby? I only get, hey, there's a VOD and never go live. Yeah.
God.
But I am live on literally every platform. So if you follow me on X, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, or Discord, I have notifications that go all over that I manually post to go live.
I'm great, but I just
personally have a few specific
scheduling
streamers I love to see
channels.
regularly, but I follow others without alerts because I like their content. I won't pause a movie to watch them. Booty is on my alerts list. You a real one, P-Riss. You a real one. I'm great. I just woke up. Sleep schedule in shambles. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. Captain Matthew, thank you for the follow on Kick You Will. I got like 15 that I follow. Couldn't imagine that shit. Of like people that like I watch regularly live, Twitch, I don't know. I know a lot of people, but once I started getting inundated with too many ads, it's so hard for me to watch streamers. Like I used to sub to a lot of channels to support the homies, then sub prices went up, then ads went up everywhere. And now it's like, I think I sub to like 2 or 3 people a month, including my Prime, that like I usually give my Prime to someone that like I just find their stream and I'm like, oh wow, I want to support this stream. So like I'll give my Prime to someone that's like my first month subscribed. Just be here before he goes live. Amen. Yeah, it's so crazy. Wait, hold on. Does this app say that I still have, how do I find where my channel is? I don't even know how many people I should have live. I don't fucking know. Brother, see, this is what I find crazy. So, like, again, 433 people counted by Twitch. That's what this number is. But there's 679 people connected with, this is the number, like, so normally people would be like, oh, if this number's higher than the people in your chat room, you're view botting because, like, the people who are chatting, like, there's this many people with an active Twitch account in my chat room watching stream right now.
Sheesh.
But this is the number that's shown. This is where it just gets so confusing to me because, like, as a small streamer, how do I have 50% of my Twitch viewership not watching stream, just in a chat? What does that even mean? What does that mean? How do I have 246 people just not watching stream, but just casually connected to my Twitch count? Like, this is where it doesn't count lurks. No, I know. That's where this is just so confusing to me. And I know that you're not supposed to look at this number and whatever, but this is the amount of, like, this is the number of people that don't even have to have a Twitch account watching stream right now, right? Like if you were to just be watching on bootyswagga.com, you will show up on the view list. But then how is it that people logged into a Twitch account, not incognito, not private browser, logged in, there are 674 verified Twitch accounts logged in watching my stream? It's crazy. It's crazy. How is this? And like, as more people chat, this number will go up. This number drives me crazy.
Twitch.
And I know that viewership doesn't matter, number, blah, blah, blah. But like, as a small streamer, having hundreds of more people connected to chat doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. But here's the thing. When I run an ad, when an ad plays on this channel, the number goes up to this amount. The number goes up to this amount. So Twitch will feed ads to lurkers and count lurkers towards ad viewership. But if they have 2 streams open, when a stream happens, it won't count. It doesn't make sense to me. It literally doesn't make sense. Of like, that's like, this is the metric that this, I forget what Twitch extension or what extension this is. It's like Twitch enhanced. But basically this number is what Twitch shows. This is the number of chatters that are connected to your Twitch stream, right? You could see latency up here. You could click this and refresh your whole thing. But to have hundreds of more people connected is the most frustrating thing. And this is what people are complaining about. They're like, well, you're view botting. You're in lurker communities. Chat, I've already told you, I'm in 0 fucking Discords. I don't have lurker communities. There's nothing like that. This is literally just like people watching my stream on a second monitor while doing something else that are not being counted as viewers. I don't understand it. I don't ask to understand it. I'm very thankful for this number right here. This number I'm incredibly thankful for. But I'm just curious as how, like, again, 250 people are connected in my stream, which is more than 50% of my average viewers. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, again, if you were to just click on someone, like, let's just click on Sears stream right now, right?
Has the plug-in you're using
like look, even with this stream together, 4,200 and 960, right? Like, viewership will be more than people in chat because people are watching on a console. People are watching on their TV. This is normal for this number to be bigger than people in chat because not everybody is connected to chat in a stream. But then you go to a small streamer, and when it's inverse, when there's more people connected in chat, hundreds of more, why would someone go to a small streamer's chat and be connected in their chat if they're not watching? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How this number is bigger doesn't make sense when, like, yeah, all of this is so confusing. And you press Twitch about it, and they're like, no, it's always been this way. We always, if you lurk, you don't count unless it's an ad. Then we'll count it. No, this is why, like, turning view counts off is so annoying because, like, again, this number has gone up in the past 2 months. Again, like, according to, like, all of the metrics, 2025 was my worst year, yet the number of chat messages went up. The hours of watched have gone up. The number of unique visitors to the stream, all of those metrics go up. The only metric that has gone down is average viewers on Twitch, which is so, like, painful and hurtful because you're like, well, what am I doing wrong when more people are seeing my stream? I have more followers a month than I ever have. Like, you normally average around like 100 followers a month on Twitch, right? September and October, it's averaging like 300, which is the reason I think, like, my viewership average has gone up. I've had hundreds of people more find my stream and chat with stream and engage with stream, more unique chatters, more unique visitors, more hours watched, more all of this, and yet the number just goes lower according to Twitch. It is very confusing and so annoying. It's 250 people in Chatterino, right? Like, that's what's crazy to me is, like, how is there more people connected to my Chatterino than there are viewers? Like, that's where it drives me crazy with stuff like this. I've been watching you more this month. Well, I appreciate you, my homie. I appreciate you. All my homies on all the other platforms, I appreciate you. And again, this is not me complaining. I am, again, very fortunate. It just, seeing stuff like this is why I turn off view counts, because it's so confusing of how, like, how do me, small streamer, have 250 people in my, this is connected in my chat that ain't mathing. Are most of your viewers on PC? My demographic skews around 55% PC, 40% mobile.
Just confusing.
And then 5% other devices, consoles and things, but predominantly PC, with very close second place being mobile. So PC and mobile are the two highest ones, which, like, again, this is mainly because, you know, you have more than 2 streams open and you aren't counted as a viewer anymore, but you're still connected in chat. Because this chat client, as we talked about before, is just an IRC client. IRC is
mobile
as old as the internet sunsets, right?
55% is kind of crazy.
And so connecting to IRC is different than a viewer on stream, which is why connected in chat will stay high. Because, like, you can lurk and you're still connected to the chat room, but they don't count as a viewer. It's very confusing. I would venture to say that I don't have 250
Who's
people
multitasking on phone?
connected that said, ooh, I like Booty streams so much, I'm going to put this in my always connected IRC thing, but I don't watch streams. Omega Moo, thank you for the follow. No, it is something that is always just like, it's always a frustrating number because, like, you know, there's no, Twitch constantly is changing it. I know there's, like, you know, whatever words that are like, oh, well, it's always been this way. You always can get 2, you know, if you have more than 2 tabs, it's always been that way. Twitch doesn't like lurkers, but, like, this to me is like, this is the number that an advertiser would give me money for, and this is the number that an advertiser's like, Mobile gang, little K, monitored suspicious user. I don't know why. Usually this means that you're banned in one of my friends' chats, but I don't look enough to do it. I'm engaging. And that's the thing. Like, here's the thing. You can lurk. Thank you, Andy. You can lurk. You are more than capable of lurking. This is a free stream on the internet. You can have 7 streams open and not count as a viewer in my stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. That's the important thing, right? It just is weird that it's like, I don't understand it. You would think that Twitch would be like, hey, all these lurkers are good for advertisers, but, like, I don't get what the benefit of Twitch is for this, you know?
That is one stand-up engagement nodders.
Especially considering Chatterino is logging me out, you have to be pretty terminally online to consistently use Twitch chat clients. I genuinely am just so confused as to, like, oh, well, the view bots and the lurkers and the blah, 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 blah. But, like, in reality, it just seems like, you know, the more you could potentially grow on this platform or on Twitch, it always gets to that point where it's like, well, hold on a second, no. It'd make more sense for Twitch to boost the numbers to get more money for ads. Well, I think that's why they got in trouble, because I think there are illegitimate means for doing this. Like, there are, but, like, if you've been in my stream for the 5.5 years I've been streaming, anyone who comes in, you know, for a lurk for lurk, follow for follow, like, we meme and joke and tear them asunder. Like, I'm not a part of a follow for follow community. I ban robots all the time. Anytime we get a fucking robot raid, everyone's banned. Keth goes into fucking overdrive, like Super Saiyan 3 mod mode, like working unpaid to delete thousands of, like, accounts, like fake following me, fake, like, chatting. Like, this is the most anti-robot establishment you can name. And I feel like that's why I love this community. Like, it's just a bunch of real people. This isn't like children. I don't take advertisements. We don't have, like, things to make money based on view counts. Like, this is for the love of the game. This is for the love of the game. Like,
so if I ever ask to explode chat, that's why.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, so it is just always weird having more people connect. More than 50% of people aren't counted connected to chat than in my chat, you know? It always is weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anti-robot? I know. With we have gay robot here. The number one gay robot on all of Twitch. The number one. I have a buddy that streams sometimes from his PlayStation. Anytime I check out his stream, his chat log's full of bots advertising bots to his 2 viewer audience, right?
Anytime I check out his stream, his chat log is full of bots.
No, I have no idea.
Advertising bots.
But again, this isn't, I guess, I sound more salty than I am. I am very thankful. I am thankful for all my lurkers, whether you are lurking or chatting, whether you are subbed or not subbed, whether you are a dono daddy or a money mogul mama or one of my NB monarchs. You're a real one. There's a lot of places you can be on the internet. There's a lot of things you can be watching on the internet. There's a lot of places you can be on twitch.tv, on kick.com, on X, on YouTube. But you're here. You're lurking. You're chatting. You're subbed. You're not subbed. You are making this stream what it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I really, really do appreciate y'all being here. Just the attention. Whatever Twitch decides to say my view count is, I know there's more of you here. I appreciate y'all. I really, really, really do. I joke, I meme about this being the hardest job, but you all know that is not true. The hardest job is right now asking you for money. Being a streamer is easy. The hardest thing is just asking you for money, which I'm coming to right now. Thank you for being here, chat. This is a free stream on the internet. There's a lot of places to be. You're here now. Thank you for your attention. Even if I'm muted on a second monitor while you're trying to listen to the dialogue in your cutscene of like Ghost of Yotai, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here, friends. Y'all are real. I am real. We are real together. Thank you for being real with me.
Babe, sub to me with Prime. Babe, sub to me with Prime.
Booty metrics, yep.
Metrics, yeah. Metrics, yeah. Yep. I'm always an open book. You guys can always ask me anything about my stream. How much I make from ads, how much I made in a month. I've never been one to shy away from any of that. This is, like, the number is always on my screen. You are always able to say, Booty's so rich, he made, and then calculate my tax filings. You're all good, homies. You're all good. Please. This is an open dialogue stream. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, bigger number, better person. And I know that bigger chat number, better person. If only advertisers went to the users connected in chat. Thank you for the barrel roll. I do my best. What are your viewers' favorite races? I hope it's camel races. Ostrich races, but like frankly, that seems like offensive. Actually, my viewers' favorite races are pig races. I know that answer. I know that answer like I know my own name. My viewers love me a pig race. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Late save.
Late save, exactly. My favorite race are whales, obviously. Yeah, millionaire whales, Saudi oilers, princes or princesses. Porque no los dos.
Piggy Smalls.
I love trust fund babies. I love nepo babies. I love I don't know. If you got like some insider trading, I would love to get on that. I keep seeing all this stuff about like insider trading and CS:GO skins and Bitcoin. Like I'm a DM away, you know? You could like let me know about these things or something. Like I'm not a snitch. Could you give us a good egg salad recipe? Yes. No mayonnaise, no eggs, and instead slow smoke a brisket for like 48 to 72 hours. Shred it and put some Sweet Baby Ray's in between like a homemade bun. Make some mac and cheese with like 4 different cheeses on the side with like some breadcrumb on top. Maybe go to like a hot pot. Fuck eggs. Fuck mayonnaise. I hate egg salad. I hate eggs. How did you hack my monitor and delete all the color? Why is the horse immune? Oh, well, they're good. That's David Horselhoff. He's kind of
Do
a
you
champion
prefer
like
to
that.
not hear about things that happened in the Hawks game?
No, there's a Hawks
until you
game.
see
I haven't seen it.
highlights?
I know we're playing the Sens. I haven't seen anything on the Hawks game, but we're playing hopefully what is one of the worst teams in the league. But then again, the Bears played the Ravens, and we all know how that game went. As long as Bedard isn't like horrifically injured and out for the season, nothing can be as bad for me.
I hear egg and I people.
No
drive
sweet
with
baby rays for me. I'm a bullseye kind of man. What the hell is a bullseye? Bullseye barbecue sauce? To say no sweet baby rays is like, I feel like that's like I have a mustache tattoo on my finger. How do you say I don't do sweet baby rays?
It's pretty good.
What? The fuck is bullseye barbecue sauce? This looks like a Walmart original. This shit sold at Walgreens. The fuck is this? Bullseye barbecue. This shit is sold at Walgreens near me.
I dig if I ever tried.
This isn't even at a store. This is at
When you
Walgreens.
see
Walgreens. I can order it on Instacart from Walgreens. I can order it from Yahoo.com. Walmart. The fuck?
Yeah, but
The
it's still
fuck is
good.
bullseye, dog? Good. Order it then. No, I'm ordering Sweet Baby Ray's like a goddamn American. Change your life? Bing bong, change your life. Hell no. It's $1.25 at Walgreens. Hold up now. That sounds pretty good. I mean, hey, $1.25 barbecue sauce kind of beats Sweet Baby Ray's, not gonna lie. I prefer Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's went downhill, dog. I used to love Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's barbecue sauce tastes like water, mustard, and vinegar now. Well, hey, now that's the reason. That's what I'm saying. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on now. Sweet Baby Ray's may have some competition to $1.25 barbecue sauce. Hold up. Sweet Baby Ray's in the Massive Sam's 2-pack's all you need. Household staple gets you through the winter. I mean, yeah, I'll fuck with Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sweet
However,
Baby
my
Juice
wallet
is by
fucks with
far the best
$1.25
I've
bullseye
ever
barbecue
had.
sauce. I'll try it. I'm not fancy enough to be above $1.25 barbecue sauce. Stubbs Spicy's my go-to. I used to really like Stubbs. I liked Stubbs when Sweet Baby Ray's wasn't available. Sweet Baby Ray's isn't bad, but it's the ketchup of barbecue. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Sweet Baby Ray's is like an institution. That's an institution. It's the ketchup of barbecue? What does the ketchup of barbecue mean? All barbecue sauce is ketchup, but not all ketchup is barbecue sauce. What do you mean?
Bullseye is solid for a cheap sauce.
Barbecue sauce is ketchup with like spices. Like, so what? All barbecue sauce is ketchup. Get over yourself. What do you mean it's the ketchup of barbecue sauce? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. It's poor. It broke. It ain't got a job. It ain't make no sense. Look, we can't all afford to live in diamond houses and eat Sweet Baby Ray's. Oh, you misconstrued my sentence. I haven't bought Sweet Baby Ray's in like 6 or 7 years. Please, do you take me for a person who carries multiple condiments in their home? No, absolutely not. I scavenge from the fridge like a rat. I don't buy sauces. The sauces that I eat are when I would go to like, a restaurant or something, get extra sauce packets in a ramekin and put them in my fridge like a normal person. The only delivery I ever order is Indian food, mainly because like typically whenever I order delivery, I always feel bad because I can make it myself. I don't like ordering fast food because I can make it myself. If I want a burger, I'll make a burger. If I want a taco, I'll eat a taco. But like Indian food is one of those that's like, no matter how much I try, white person is not an expert on Indian food culture. So like there's a few that like I'll never just sit at home and make a banh mi, I'll never sit at home and make like a tokatsu bone broth, I can make a mean like katsu, but like, white you mind if a white boy speak a little Punjabi? Can I get a garlic naan and some tikka masala? Like I'm sure I can learn how to make it, but at the end of the day, just getting a couple garlic naan and some tikka masala, Like, that's what delivery's all about for me. If I want a hamburger, I'll just make a hamburger. I'm a goddamn American through and through. Butter chicken or vindaloo?
Helen Epi, you nodders.
I mean, I fuck with vindaloo. I'll eat anything spicy. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat anything fucking spicy. But like my go-to is like a spicy tikka masala
sauces.
And this is where I get controversial. But my Midwestern sensibilities taught me it's all about the paneer. Give me some spicy cheese and curry with rice. Brother, I can live like a vegetarian like no one's business. Give me spicy cheese cubes, and I am the happiest person you'll ever meet in your life. Give me spicy cheese cubes. You take me, you get me some nihari, like a spicy, just like, what meat is it? I don't care. Just give me spicy meat in a spicy red broth and like a mango lassi, and I am the happiest clam in the fucking ocean, dude.
Has an automated chat message from a bot go out every like 8-10 minutes. All it says in chat is,
I will gladly serve tikka masala and homemade naan to you. That sounds like a dream. Like garlic naan, and like some tikka masala, like some paneer tikka masala is it. You like Indian food, but I bet you ain't eaten on the streets of India. I've never been to India. But you give me some like pani puri, and I will crack that shit like the best of them and eat and just eat anything, bro. I love Indian food. You give me any color of curry, you give me anything, and I will eat it, bro. Spicy cheese cubes was my nickname in high school. Potato paneer. Onion bhaji. I will eat, like, here's the thing. I also was raised in Chicago in, like, a lot of my friends were Hispanic, so you give me, I will eat an onion raw like an apple and say thank you. You put an onion on the grill, I will come. You put a raw onion and a grilled onion on anything, and I will treat it like it is the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. I live and die by the onion, dog. Pani puri from a cart in India is so off-putting, it's so delicious. There's nothing more satisfying than get like a bag of just like puff things, cracking it, filling it with a soup of stuff, and just eating it. And it's hot and soupy and crunchy and delicious. Like, oh. I'm feeling a street food rabbit hole in my future. Ooh. Would you eat gray curry? I don't know what's in it. Sure. I'll eat any kind of curry.
Egyptian anything.
If there's one thing I've learned in life is curry, if you translate curry to English, it just means good. So like you want that red good, you want the green good, you want the yellow good, you want the gray good. I don't care what it is, just give me some more of that good, please. Can I dunk my gluten and my carbs into that good sauce? Oh my God, there's chunks of even better meat or cheese in this good sauce? Like, okay. Ad break. All right, sure. Fuck me up. I don't care what color the curry is. Just give me something to dip it in and I'll be happy. Put some rice in that curry, I'll eat every last bit. One time I had naan, I almost threw up, and now I'm wondering if that was an early sign of GERD. Oh God, I hope you don't mind. I have a little GERD. I'll eat that onion like a starving medieval peasant. Brother, I will eat cebolla solamente and be happy about it. I will say gracias. Muchas gracias. Sí. No. Cebolla solamente. Sí. Delicioso cebolla. Sí. I'd power through GERD for Indian food. There's a place in Chicago. If you make your way up to the north side, like all the way down near like Devon North, to go to like the little Indian neighborhood, go to a little spot called Sabri Nahari. It's like an Indian Pakistani fusion place. I'm telling you right now, that area in Chicago, go down on like Devon in that little Indian neighborhood, get some Nahari, like an amazing like Pakistani spicy meat. Oh, I'm in. Just had a cold carne asada burrito. Lettuce in it, too much black beans, carne and tortillas slap, but that's it. I don't fuck with beans in any of my food. I don't fuck with lettuce in my food. Legitimately, like cilantro y cebolla solamente. Please, please, please. Rompames. Just had the key to eating Indian food when you have GERD is to get ulcers. That is the key. No, that is the key. Just bleed from your stomach. I've seen some YouTube homies go to Pakistan. The food seems to slap. Bro, I've only ever had like American Pakistani food, but I mean, there isn't like a Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, Indian, Asian dish outside of things that contain shellfish and mollusks, which would literally kill me, that don't slap. Like, if you don't like Pakistani, Indian, Asian food, if you just like, oh, I don't like my food to taste like things. Oh, you know, I just don't like flavor. I like my food to be bland, a little salt and pepper. Maybe. If it's Thanksgiving, I'll do a little pepper. I'm feeling saucy, you know? I'm a little drunk on mimosas. Only thing I despise about Pakistani Indian food is biting into whole spice. I feel that sometimes. I feel that.
And holy fuck.
I've read Filipino food. Filipino goes, it's a mixed bag.
Salt.
Yes, I have. I've had a lot of Filipino
Give me
food.
my chicken noodle minus the
Filipino desserts, I think, are my favorite form of Filipino food. My favorite part of like going to like one of my like brothers growing up in high school, like to his like family like giant get-togethers every weekend would be the dessert tray, because it would just be like every single like fruit in something would be like figs and passion fruits and mangoes and like sweet durian candies and like every single thing in cheesecakes and jellos and brownies and cookies and breads. It was literally like every single thing as far as dessert went. Like my Filipino homies had it on lockdown. Turkish, I've had like some Turkish, but like when it gets to like turkey and like a lot of like what I would say like that form of like Middle East, Asia part of the world, a lot of the cultures and cuisines like blend together in my head where like I don't know which origin is which. Same with like a lot of South America. There's a lot of like there's a lot of like cultures and cuisines that are like, oh well, this is our food, and you say that like to a Brazilian, then someone in Peru's like, what the fuck did you just say? That's fighting words. This was made in my Peruvian village. And then you find someone in Venezuela and they're like, yo, Brazil and Peru whack. This was actually made here in Venezuela. And then someone in Argentina's like, all of them are crazy. This is my food, you know. Insert arepas, empanadas, capareñas, name anything, right? Like all food in South America, every country claims that they make it the best and it was originated there and everyone else stole it. No one hates other South American countries like other South American countries.
And they're missing X ingredient.
Literally the debate with arepas. See, that's what I mean. Like, tell me that white person explains non-white culture. So I was raised in Chicago with multiple, you know, Hispanic communities, South American communities, and trust me, no one hates South American countries like other South American countries. Can't confirm my wife is Turkish. They invented everything. So true. Bro, I fuck with arepas, bro. Like, maybe it's just all of my Venezuelan friends that convinced me, but arepas, my Venezuelan homies, I'm just saying, Venezuela makes the best arepas. I'm just saying.
At Logan,
Venezuelans give the most meat and cheese on their arepas, and therefore it is the best. I'm just saying. Shout out Venezuela. There's a place on, what is it, on Montrose? Is it on Montrose or on Irving in Chicago called Bien Misabe? So good.
Now with flavor.
Reina Pepeada Arepa? I don't, maybe? Typically, I like my go-to arepa is like possibly the most basic. I just like carne asada y like queso. Just like cheese and beef in a giant fried fucking thing. Like I'm super basic. Pepiada? What's on a pepiada? Queen pepper arepa. Sister lived off Montrose? I used to live somewhat off Montrose. But usually, like, whenever
a
I'd get in a
ring of
rainbow, it'd just
pinata.
be, like, super
top
basic, so it'd
tier.
just be the most cheese and meat. Reina pepiata? Well, don't mind if I do. There's not much, like, typically in border states, what I've learned, like California and in San Diego, like, when someone says, like, oh, you want Hispanic food?
His
Oh, you
combination
mean
of
Mexico.
avocado,
You mean
shredded
Baja
tomato,
California
and mayo.
Mexican food. Yeah, we got the best Mexican food. And, like, the one thing that I've learned is that Chicago has the best Hispanic culture outside of other Hispanic cities. I'm very, very, very spoiled to have lived in Chicago to eat the best of Hispanic foods. Because out in California, it's all shit. Well, it comes from the northern regions of Mexico is the cuisine. Well, the northern regions of Mexico ain't shit. You want Mexican, so a California burrito. You want some guacamole. You want some pico de gallo, and you want some French fries in your burrito. Okay, Peggy Hill, calm down. Calm down. Hell no, dude. Is it so wrong that when I want meats, it just comes in like street meat form? Just meat, onion, cilantro, salsas, the end? Nashville is a pretty heavy Vietnamese community. I got some homemade pho from friends, family. That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. The best banh mi I've ever had in my life was a vegan banh mi in Melbourne, Australia. There was a Vietnamese vegan restaurant that specialized in like traditional Vietnamese cuisine, like street foods, but all vegan. And it was the best banh mi I've ever had in my life. And it was a vegan like mayonnaise, vegan marinated pork, and it was by far the most juicy pork tasting mayonnaise rich sandwich I've ever had in my life. And I've been chasing that banh mi high ever since. And like, I'm kind of afraid that no pig will ever taste like the vegan banh mi I had in Melbourne, Australia. God, I dream about that banh mi every day. Every time I have a banh mi in the States, I wish it was the vegan banh mi I had in Melbourne. Every time I wish.
My
Vietnamese homie
homie
put me onto a banh mi and it's so good. A pork banh mi is like one of my just it never goes bad. Never goes bad. Always hits right. I'm a big fan of pho, but like a banh mi just never hit wrong. What was the meat? You don't
What
ask.
was the meat?
That's rude. Do you ever ask a vegan what the meat is? It's rude. Mushroom? No, it's like if you think if vegan meats are mushrooms, we've come a long way, sister. We've come a long way. Plants, get this, plants can taste like meat now. In fact, I would even venture to say I'm like almost I would say on a typical week, I am more vegetarian than a vegan. Mainly because like vegetable meat, like Impossible Meat or Beyond Meat is cheaper than real meat in California. And so I go where the easiest target is. So if Impossible ground meat is cheaper than a pound of ground beef, boys vegetarian is on the menu tonight. I dated a vegan girl for 5 years. Damn, she could cook. Vegans have to learn how to cook because they don't get the meat crutch. I don't think it's the meat crutch. I think it really comes down to restaurants. Nowadays, veganism is a different thing. I can't relate to veganism because your girl need to eat butter and cheese and honey and milk. Your girl needs some animal products. But like vegetarian, I think in 2025 has never been more approachable or more easier to eat whatever. Like having a burger, if you're just eating a burger with ground beef, no seasoning, just grilled, like sure it'll taste different than just grilling a patty of Impossible plant-based meat, right? But like I have never made a hamburger in 35 years that didn't include like garlic powder, onion powder, chili flakes, cayenne, cumin, Worcestershire sauce, like an egg, like I don't know, some chives, some onions thrown in there, like. And when you add like a 50% weight ratio of seasoning and spices to whatever, it's going to taste like that. So like I am telling you wholeheartedly, there is not a single difference if you season your meat between Impossible or Beyond Meat nowadays and a regular burger. Smash burgers don't need much seasoning. Yeah. Same thing when you use Impossible meats. It doesn't need much seasoning, but still salt, pepper, and cheese go a long way, dude.
_facts.
So much protein and nutrient supplements today? Yeah. Parents don't season the patties when they grill? That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, just season your meats, dog. Season your meats, dog. Remember when I said if I don't get distracted? Remember when I said I wouldn't get distracted and we would spin the wheel? Well, I got distracted. Chad, I'm going to go live early on Thursday. Get in the Discord. We're going to be playing a scary video game all day Thursday. I'm very excited. Going to be playing a scary video game. We're going to be playing the Dark Pictures Anthology in one sitting. You got to be there, be square, or you could tune in and watch the VOD on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, or anything like that. Yeah, like 45 minutes ago. Welcome to this stream where I talk to chat and I get distracted very easily. The Discord is the best place to find out when I go live. I don't use a robot. I don't use AI. When I am live after ads play on Twitch, when I hit just chatting, when I hit my screen going from this to this, I post in a link at everyone in Twitch. You can mute the entire Discord. It doesn't affect me.
I guess.
The only thing that it is for you to find out when I am live. You can follow me on Twitter. I'm live there. You can follow me on YouTube. I am live there. You can follow me on Kick. I am live there. I'm live all over the internet. So you have no excuse not to know when I'm live. But thank you all for being here. I really do mean that. I appreciate y'all. There's a lot of places you can be on the internet. There's a lot of places you can watch on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, on X. But you all are here right now. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your attention. Whether you're lurking, chatting, sub, non-sub, one of my dono daddies, one of my money mogul mamas, one of my NB monarchs. I appreciate you watching, you lurking, you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This year, we're going ups and downs. 2026 is the year of the booty. I'm telling you right now. Upwards and onwards. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you all for being here. Cheers to everyone. I'll see you on Thursday. Get in the Discord. You're a king. Let's vibe, you mother trucker. You mother trucker, you. I appreciate y'all. This Thursday, we're going to be playing a scary game. This Saturday, we're going to be doing our My Immortal read-through, which will, again, be about 5 or 6 hours. If you've never been here for a My Immortal read-through, you're in for a treat. I'll post more about it on socials. Thank you all for being here. Happy Tuesday. I'll see you again on Thursday. Early, probably like 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. Get in the Discord. I'll post an announcement about it. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much.